hello. There we go. We're back. And YouTube is now with us. Hello to the YouTube people. Hopefully you guys are having a great day as well. It's deep dip time. Deep slip time. God damn it. I've done it the entire way. They're almost done. As you can see, they're on floor 17. Or at least one jump away from floor 17. Which is absolutely insane. Oh, hello. They are... I don't want to listen to myself. They are so close, in fact, that I'm very, very surprised that it went this fast. There's nothing wrong with Deep Dip being a quick map to finish, but it's really, really, really gone quickly. It's really gone quickly. Hold up, I'm just opening up all the tabs that I need to have open for the stream. Here we go. Jan, hello, hello. How you doing? But yeah, let's do a little bit of running, and I will be talking to you guys about. Well, I have to full screen this, I think. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Andy on the YouTube chat as well. First person in the YouTube chat. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. Very happy you're here. But yeah, once again, I'm sick. I don't know with what. Because I don't feel sick in the way that my nose is runny or I cough. I feel sick. Can somebody explain to me what's aching? Somehow, I haven't been to the gym, but recently. But the muscles between my shoulder pads, like between my shoulders, in the or like my I guess it's my shoulder pads. You know, on your back, like straight in the back, are hurting like crazy. And my chest area, my general chest area here, is just hurting as well. I don't know how. So. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because I'm getting sick. But it's very frustrating because I get super out of breath way too easily. And it just hurts. Oh, I'm pregnant. That's probably it. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. No, I don't think Virtual's playing right now. I think a lot of people are taking a break right now because there was a 12-hour race yesterday. Scapulas? Never heard. I don't even know what that is. Your expertise tells you I have cancer? Probably. Like, let's be honest, that's what Google says. But yeah, whatever it is, it's annoying. I feel better than I did yesterday. So... Oh. Oh. There you go. He did his PB on his run after the race. Jesus. I mean, we have to look at his PB. Visit a doctor? It's Sunday. I can't. I'll do it tomorrow. Do you think the higher floors are doable? Your PB is the same as mine? Of course it's doable. We just have to spend some time. I haven't spent most of my time actually running. I've spent most of my time, you know, doing recaps and watching clips and having fun with the event. But if you stick to it and actually really try and your goal is to finish, then of course. But if he is playing offline, I don't know if he's playing right now. I don't think so. Wait, it does? Should I update my plugin? Don't crash the game. Oh, it also lets me know what my PB is. It features synchronization. How do I turn that on, Jan? Because that's actually kind of cool. Oh. I mean, Jan, what do you think the chances are that he's not playing and his PC is just on? Because I'd say it's like a 95% chance if I know him well. But that's cool that you can see people play offline. And I'm guessing on other servers as well. Is this the other server? Like people with the Dips++ plugin on the public server? Yeah, my PC asked me to update it yesterday. And I just said, no, you can't. Just like any other person, I talk to my PC. But yeah, look how close they are. We have to watch the record. I haven't seen it since like floor 13. There's so much new stuff for me to see and analyze. I don't like updating my computer because I feel like every time I do, there's a fairly big chance that something breaks. Why do people not want to play on the server though? Is it because the server crashes from time to time? What's the total height of the tower? The total height is, what, 2,000 something meters? Is it the fin or the roof? It's the finish. From the finish, so from the roof to the finish, you actually, you do a jump. The new update brings a weird sound when you came 7. Might get annoying. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let me try to cam 7. What sound? I couldn't hear anything. When Motto was streaming, he wasn't on the server. I mean, I guess that's cool. I understand that people don't want to get booted off a run if they're like really, really high on the track. I hate that. Uncharted? Nope. Maybe Alex, how you doing? Does he read YouTube chat? Never. I would never. Am I wearing a beanie? That's a good question. I don't really think about it. Also, morning, Addy. Comfy or real? Why do I have hair? Ain't no way I'm about to shave that off. Oh, dude. We might... Do we just watch the record? Because I'm super excited to see the record. It's so far ahead of where I am. So it's going to take a lot longer to see this time than it is usually. Dude, I can't even talk. And once again, I do want to say sorry if I sound more tired or dead than I usually am. My muscles are hurting. For whatever reason, my body is just in distress. So, just... If I'm not as excited and or yell all the time, it's because I physically can't. Okay? So just bear with me for like a day or two until I get better. Eagle, thank you so much for the 20 months. Hope I am not sick. I thought about buying like a COVID test as well. Because last time my body ached this much, it was COVID. I'm not in a situation where I want to be sick. It's such a bad time to be sick, dude. I don't have time to be sick. it's super ridiculous to be sick right now. No. I'll feel better soon because I always feel better soon, chat. I don't know how. I just repair myself quickly. But just because I repair myself quickly, I don't like taking days off. Especially not right now. But thank you so much, Eagle, for the 20 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, let's honestly watch the old record. I think that might be a smart idea. Because it's gonna take so long to watch anyway. I usually wait until like an hour into the stream. Maybe we'll wait like 10 more minutes just to let people join in before I do it, because I don't want people to miss the recap. But I mean, I also started late today. I started like, I don't know, 20 minutes later than I usually do. I'm sorry. You'll survive though. Here, we'll just speed run the lower floor now. When did everyone reach? So I don't know. I missed one day. And they're just now they're on Mars. I have no idea how they did it so fast. I have no idea how many floors they beat in one day. Nope. There you go. He might be good at the game. Yeah, but I don't know how it went so fast. He was beginning floor 15, and now he's like start floor 17. That is crazy. We'll not watch every run he was on, obviously. But we'll watch his PB run. Okay? Yeah, I don't know what's happening to Virtual. He's playing kind of stupidly good recently. He's really locked in. How did their 12-hour race go? I didn't watch that.
Jnic floor 18 WR when?
I don't know. Dude, it might be today. It might be tonight. I have no clue. They're so close. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, dog guy. Oh, he's still at the start for 16, but it's one of the. Okay, that might be true. That might be true. I haven't seen the run, so we'll have to see it to figure it out. I'm gonna scream. When am I gonna grind the world record? Absolutely never. But at some point, I mean, when the map gets beaten, there's gonna be the what did they call it? Shallow slip? Probably not shallow slip. Hey, Alex. Probably not shallow slip. Something else. But an easier version of deep slip will beat that. And then once all the checkpoint versions of the floors come out, or like each floor individually comes out, we'll play those, and we'll beat them no problem. Right? Hopefully. I'm saying hopefully. I can't promise. So we'll beat Deep Slip in spirit, okay? In spirit. But right now I'm more invested in the people that have gotten really far already and that have already put like 50 plus hours into it. I don't know why I can't ice slide today. It is not a great start. I just need to get back into it. I haven't played for 2 days. Well, give me a moment. You thought it said oof? Yeah, now you can see the R. Virtual has the world record. We'll watch the world record really soon, okay? Let me get through this run, and we'll probably watch it. You might miss part of the recap. Record the stream. No. I mean, I'm sure you won't miss the final parts of it. I overslit. It's fine. Map was harder on steering wheel and keyboard as well as no slides. Map was harder. Bren was basically the fastest player, but Virtual... Okay. I need to... Bren was basically the fastest player, but Virtual and Mother couldn't find... Are you talking about the 16... The 12-hour race? That guy. I didn't see it. I hope they did well. There's no way! What do you mean? That's the first time up. Okay, I'm just gonna restart out of spite. I'm not gonna go again. They came 6th? Very clean. He's AFK. He just has his computer running. Who won the 12-hour race? That's a good question. I didn't get to see it. Eco. But I hope it was a good map, at least. Don't be weird about it. I don't know how to pronounce this. Iron Mailer. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. $2. Let's go, chat. Those $2 will go directly into some pizza or something, because ain't no way I'm making food when I'm sick. I'm gonna order food tonight. What should I order tonight, chat? What's like a good food to order when you don't feel well? Nobody say soup. I'm not gonna order soup. Pasta is a good shout, dude. Indian? I haven't had Indian in a long time, but isn't that a lot very spicy? I'd go for sushi, but sushi is hella expensive. I can't buy sushi for $2, chat. A greasy pizza. I could go for pizza. A salad? Is salad really good for you when you're sick? I feel like salad just... It's so light. Something with bread? I mean, I can just eat bread from the kitchen, right? Salad has no macros? See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Virtual has the world record. And no, he's not playing right now. He's just AFK. Since whenever he ended stream. Wait for me. What's the point of the 12-hour race? You race for 12 hours, and then you see who wins or got the furthest. I feel like it's a very simple concept. It's also a lie. I don't know what a macro is. What is a macro? Is it how many nutrients there are? Because if that's true, then just give me whichever food has the most macros in history, and I'll just eat that forever in my life. How is that not just what people do? I'll eat whatever. I'll eat something that doesn't taste good if it's super healthy. I am brain dead. What do I think? I can get on the tower. I think if I had played 50 hours, I'd probably be on floor 8 to 9 at this point. Assuming that I paid attention. Okay? So about there. I'll watch the record. I don't know how to play right now. I don't know if it's because I'm sick and I play worse when I'm sick. I like to take that as the reason, but I don't know. Okay? So let us check out his record. I'm gonna assume this is the record. And we'll take a look at it. I'll move my camera so you guys can see his face. And yeah. Here we go. Good. We're ready. That's the wrong one. There you go. Carbs, protein, and fat, the basic macronutrients for food. Can somebody tell me what the healthiest food in existence is? And I just eat that because I'm assuming that's what's going to make me healthy the fastest. Yeah, I have no idea how he got this high. Actually, this isn't even his record run. Where is his record run? I mean, I haven't even seen 415. When did all this happen? When did all this happen? Did it happen the stream before? Yeah, I haven't seen this. I was not here yesterday. I miss one day. One day I miss. And it's just... There's so much further ahead. I mean, I haven't seen this part of the floor. I'm going 3 streams back. I am recapping far back. Was this day 8? Yeah, so day 7. Day 7 was where I made it. This is like watching a show, and then if you don't watch it every day, you end up just missing episodes. Full screen and put your cam over here. My cam usually is up there, but I moved it so you guys could see. You can't just eat one thing because there's not one food that has all the things you need. I've heard that breast milk has like most things humans need. I might be wrong. Not that I'm just gonna just drink that. Comfort food. But I don't know what my comfort food is. Burger, probably. The things babies need. Ah. Can somebody not just make like a tofu block? But it isn't tofu, it's just all the nutrients that you could possibly need, and I could eat that forever. Anyways, I'm gonna watch this because I haven't. Oh, is he back here now? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna watch this because I haven't seen floor 13. Now, if you're just joining the stream right now, we're gonna recap everything from since last time I streamed, so that the people that get to watch my stream, they also know exactly how the floors are driven and how far people have gotten. Okay? This was Virtual's record last time I watched him. And you know what? It's not even true, because his record was on floor 13 last time I watched him. So this is further than what but we're going to skip a little bit because we can't watch everything. Last time I watched him, he was mid-floor 13 was the record. Now we're going to scout from mid-floor 13 up to floor 14. We're going to see him get the record there. Once he falls, we'll get into the next one. We'll see the record because we're going to watch floor 13, floor 14, floor 15, floor 16. Those are the things we need to see. A lot of things have happened in the 2 days I wasn't here. Actually, way too many things. I am unbelievably surprised about the progress of the map. Very, very surprised about how fast people are finishing this. Now, the great thing is that you guys don't know what run I'm watching, because this is a couple of days ago. So nobody can spoil it by saying, oh, this is where he falls, or watch. No, we're just going to watch. We're going to experience. I'm gonna jump a little bit around because I'm not going to watch him just stand still. I want to watch the actual driving so that we can figure out all the ins and outs of the map here. We have seen all of these things. We have seen the perpendicular trajectory up the ice hill, or up the penalty snow to get the speed. And this is where I saw last time the final run ended. Okay? So my prediction was to jump to the right, very far right, and then push yourself left. I haven't seen anybody do this, but I'm assuming far right. Oh, this is super different than I thought. That is so cool, though. Okay, I really like that approach. Alright, so my idea was to jump far, far right and then push yourself left without an ice slide. But the ice slide here is so interesting to do. And you go from third to fourth regardless with the airtime. Oh, sorry, third to second. So you get grip on the wall. Do we have the sun strats too? See, I don't know any of the strats. I'm gonna learn a lot from this run. But I want to look at it with you guys and try to figure out what it is. Oh, so is this... That can't be the current record, because the world record is higher than that. But yeah, we have like 3 floors to look at. So I am going to try to go a little bit fast and not pause too much. Is that the jump? But there's no ice on the jump. Is that a safe route? Is he back? Was that a recovery route? But where are you supposed to go then? He landed in the wrong pool? Oh, you're supposed to land in the upper pool, but he landed in the lower, so it's a recovery route. I see. That makes perfect sense. So he's just going to have to get back. We'll watch him get back to the start of the floor, the very, very start of the floor. Inside line, second gear, turnaround, works. I see. You guys are also allowed to backseat a little bit if I'm saying anything that's wrong. I think we're going to read everything the right way. But you know what? Sometimes we do, make mistakes as well. I'm also excited to see how close Elcon is Like, who's second and third right now? I mean, I can just check. Here, let's see. That's Deep Dip. Nope. We need this map, leaderboard. Elcon is at 2,000 and Lars is at 2,000. So it's virtual Elcon Lars. Then Meek Mos and Schmaniel. Okay. Just wanted to know. Yeah, we'll watch the VOD from where I left off so that I can see all the floors. And I really, really want to... I don't know. I'm just invested. I'm as invested as you guys are, chat. Okay? I'm as invested as you guys are. I just cannot believe that much progress got made while I was away. I feel bad for not streaming yesterday. Alright, let's see it. He's gonna do it again. Far right, I slide left, and then get second gear on the transition. That looks like it worked. Clean. Thank you, Trigalti. The higher floors have a lot of laps. A ton of saves, but basically start of the floor every time. So the higher floors get harder, but there's more recovery. Is that what you're saying? Also, YouTube people, once again, I mean, we just started stream. I don't know if there's a lot of YouTube frogs here already. There's not. If you're on YouTube and you want to help the stream a little bit and make me stream more on YouTube or whatever, please go ahead and like the stream, because I know that YouTube has algorithms in a way that Twitch does not. Twitch just shows me to people. YouTube does not. So if you want to help, do like the stream on YouTube. Thank you. Please. I beg. I'm begging. The hard jumps seem mostly to have recovery. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, I've officially entered untested territory after that ice slide. I like that there's recovery routes a lot of places. That's good. It makes the map a lot shorter, because people can test the higher floors over and over again. Would you rather want that than a longer event? Because Deep Dip was a month long. This seems to take less than 2 weeks. Is that better, in your opinion, or no? Okay. Because some people have the complete opposite mindset. I think, for example, Bren dislikes it. I think, and I've always said, and this is before today, I've said it since, I don't know, 3 years ago for Kaki. A month is too long for an event. It's just too long. 2 weeks is a perfect amount of time for a hype event to stay hype. Okay? Even though you can hold the numbers technically, it's not. That's very clean. Doesn't mean that you should. Right? I think Virtual was the person that taught me that if you have a lot of viewers, but you've run out of content, it might feel bad to end the stream because your content is over, but it's even worse to keep going without having any purpose or any good content, because you want to have people leave with a good taste in their mouth. You want people to leave feeling like they enjoyed the stream and they want to come back for more. if you're just sucking the life out of the stream, like you're just trying to hold on because you have viewers, it's gonna feel worse for the viewers, and then they might not come back. And the same with events. I think if you have a really good event, instead of just trying to milk it as much as you humanly can, leaving it a little bit early and people having a really good experience is better than trying to prolong it. I think that's better. Oh, he's on paint. That's too funny. Is that what? That's too funny. I'm gonna skip a little bit because I'm not just gonna watch him talk. We want to watch him actually play. Both are good. Deep Dip 2 was hella ride. I don't know what that means. You can't do an event like that too often. Once every other year, maybe. An event with recoveries like Deep Slip, you can do more often. Well, I mean, you say you can do that more often. People have to make the map. It takes hundreds of hours. Not just hundreds. Collectively, like 500 plus hours to make a map like this. Probably 1,000. You can't have events like this often just because they're easier. Because it requires the same amount of dedication from a group of players to make it. Streamers being more motivated and having more fun has made this actually worth watching. I think people had fun during Deep Dip. So I think Bren was right that when Virtual stopped playing Deep Dip because he felt like it was too difficult, too draining, a very big mentality shift happened in the viewer base because a lot of people watch Virtual. So when he said it was too difficult, a lot of viewers just deemed it to be too difficult as well. Whereas some of the other contestants was fine. What's the current prize pool? Like 3,000 something? Hey, nobody. I do play myself. I've actually played more than... I've played like 20 hours of the map, and we've gotten a pretty big chunk of the map done. But I also recap and make sure that everybody gets to watch everything, especially if they're not in the same time zone as Virtual. It became more like a burden than a challenge. I think that some players might have found it a burden. But I also think, okay, he went for it even with the clip because he saw it was too late. If he didn't go for it here, even with this clip, he would not have had time to turn around. So, good thing he didn't get a slowdown, I guess. But it worked. But yeah, floor 14, floor 15, I haven't seen. So we have to analyze those floors as well. So there's a lot of new content. Being his time zone doesn't matter when he plays until 4 a.m. I guess that's true. We gotta have some DJing hours. Virtual's previous attempt on this used ice slides. Well, we're gonna see progression in difficulty, right? Or also in just consistency. Maybe there's gonna be other strats when we get further into it. The more you play the floors, the more confident you're gonna get in the different tricks, right? I think the mappers made this map perfectly because players can enjoy this more than... I mean, I think this is more friendly towards the larger player base. Right? But you could also argue that it makes it less special because more people can complete it. Which is the argument that I've heard for like why some people like Deep Dip more. For 14, cherry go around. And this is also Burley Park. Burley Park make multiple floors. Very exciting. So I'm assuming this is where his record was at the time. I haven't watched this. So a full new floor that we're able to enjoy. Very excited to see all the tricks here. I'm also excited to see... Okay, so we have a 360 already. I'm excited to see how much more difficult it's getting, because evidently, but also in the rules, it says floors get harder the higher you go up. But watching it, some of the floors, like between 10 and 13, they don't get incrementally harder. They're kind of like the same difficulty, and I think some, like, for example, floor 12 seems easier than floor 11. .360, spin, speed. Oh, we finally have some grass mechanics. So I might learn something new here, because I don't know all of the interactions between grass to ice transitions. We learned the dirt to ice transitions and how the flicks and the snaps specifically happen, right? But with, okay, back down. But with grass, I don't know if it's the same mechanic. I don't know if it's the exact same mechanic. Oh, we're just gonna watch him get back up. So he is just gonna go for this without an ice slide. Looks similar to the dirt mechanic for the untrained eye. I'll try to see if I can find any discrepancies. Something that just seems weird. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But, okay, he's just gonna line up. Okay, we're back. I want to see. This does look like a hard setup for the ice slide as well. We have to enter more backwards, is what you saw. I mean, I'll try to analyze it when we see it. And then, I mean, you're probably right, but we'll have to see. 360, turn around, snap. But he didn't get the snap at all. He did not get the snap at all. And this is plenty of over angle for dirt. If this was dirt, he would have gotten a snap and made the jump. So there's definitely something different with grass. Maybe you just want to... Nah, there's no way you want to just stay sideways. Okay, he's just gonna get back up there. I'm hoping. Oh, did the run die? Jesus. Okay. I'm not gonna watch a full run again. We're just gonna skip to when he's back. We're back at the snake. Here we are. On grass, you need to be slightly backwards. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. Holy, that was close. Yeah, because he was not backwards at all there. That was a perpendicular entry. I gotta see when he makes it. Oh, sorry. So that we know exactly what's going on here. Because that was good enough for that was a good enough dirt flick. At least he's getting a lot of attempts. Yeah, but PBing doesn't necessarily mean that he's the same place. Because a PB could also just be a high jump that extends over, but it's actually either earlier on the map or way later on the map, right? What is he drawing? Oh, he's drawing the exit. He's drawing the exit. Is he saying there's water? I mean, we'll just see again. No, there's no water. But he doesn't enter in a... He just had a better approach. Like, I mean, I guess he enters while driving backwards because it's... I have a really hard time completely understanding. Because I think he just had more speed going into it, honestly. We can't hear him. I can't hear him either. Let's hear what he says here. A little bit backwards angle is all he said, but it's really not. Like, not a lot. The slide changes the faster you are. Yeah, I think he had a better approach. I think the speed he entered it with was just significantly better. But let's scout ahead with him here, okay? Let's scout ahead with him here. So, scaffold driving. You can dry your wheels here if you so choose. Jump down, left slide, left slide. That doesn't look too bad. It looks bad if you miss because you're gonna jump off the tower. Slide, slide. Oh, it's up here? Oh, okay, you got bumpers. Jesus Christ, I thought that was barely possible. Okay, so you get bumpers, 360 land in a right-hander. I mean, you have at least... I can't tell which one you have to jump up to. I'm gonna assume over here. I'm assuming these are also plastic walls. Car slightly angled more than 90 degrees. But he did that twice, and it didn't work. But the third time he did it, it worked. I think it's just he had more speed going into it. Okay. Did you guys notice? I don't know if this is true for the entire tower. Did you guys notice there's not a single reactor boost block anywhere? So you can't cut with some reactor boost shenanigan? The bumper is dumb. I mean, we'll see how it works. He is drying off his wheels, though, it looks like. Nope, never mind. I do think if you have huge maps, especially if they're super tall and it's like this type of map, not having reactor boost might be a smart idea. Or at least not having any red reactor boost. I don't know how fast you can go here before you slide out. We know that you were able to turn pretty comfortably in a previous checkpoint where you drove with wet wheels on scaffolding at about 140, 150 speed. So I'm assuming... Yeah, he goes up to 160. Gets a turn. Okay. Okay, so they're not plastic walls, but at the very least you can make it up here. I don't know if you can get this jump Maybe if you put your back wheel off the side here. So if you guys don't know, if you put one of your wheels off of an ice block, you get a speed boost when you get it up again. So that might be enough to make the jump. I don't know if he's going to try because it might be a little bit spooky. On the last floor, if anything, that's probably true. You can do that. Last floor could be a move, I guess. Okay. Shrimp cut is still not discovered yet. I don't even know what it is, so we'll have to see it. I'm gonna look at him scout here. I think he's just gonna look at where to go, like which jump to take, because you could technically jump left there, which is probably not the best idea, because you gotta approach with speed, is what I'm assuming. So not worth trying to cut. You're not gonna make it up. Yeah, you're not gonna make it up. There's no way. And if that's the cut, then I will be wrong. All right, let's see what he does. I'm excited to see what he does. I don't know what the recovery is. I think back wheel off the platform, you get enough speed, you'll make the jump anyway. But if he's going left, then, you know, I might just be wrong in that it's not possible. I mean, he's looking at that left side. I wonder why he's going for that. Holy, that's close. But now you don't have the speed that's intended. So where do you go? Is because you're not gonna have enough speed. I mean, maybe if you get like a good ice slide from the other side, like from here, and then around. Or what's his plan? What is his plan here? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Again, I do once again want to say that I'm sorry that I can't be as energetic as you usually am. I'm sick, so I'm really, really trying. Shrimp. Oh, he drew a shrimp, and that's why he calls it the shrimp strat. Is that why? Okay. Sure. Sure. Shrimp strat. But yeah, I'm sick, and I'm trying to be energetic, and I'm trying to, you know, still go through it, but I'm just know that I'm pushing. I'm pushing myself to still do at least a decent stream. Okay? So I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry if I look tired and or act tired, okay? I cannot do a better shrimp now. Okay, one ice slide. See this, I mean... Oh! Yeah, no. Also, where is he trying to jump? Is he trying to jump over here? Cause... Huh. I gotta see. I mean, yeah, the jump is blocked off. So you couldn't just drive. I guess true. He's made it 4 to 6 times so far. I mean, if it's further in the map, we're just gonna speed run back to where we were. Boom, boom. Getting closer, getting closer. He makes it here. I see. Can we see the shrimp strat in motion? I also am curious about the first jump in general. Because he just has more speed and a slight over angle. And it works. It looks like you want the same approach as you want on the dirt. But you just won't get the same amount of speed from the jump. Right? Here, inside. Extends very far. Does he jump straight over it? He does get the straight. Okay, so he doesn't do the cut there. But I don't think it's a cut. It's more like a faster recovery. Hey, jump down, up, do a 180. Oh, he is flying around. Alright, let's see what he does. Have you got a bad landing after the bounce? Yeah. Okay, he is scouting quite a lot. Is he thinking whether or not he should go outside line on the bobsleigh? Because I think you do. Up, 180, land in the downhill. I don't know if you need to... I mean, you might land sideways. If you land sideways, you'll use the dirt to flick yourself, I guess. But I don't think you need the speed. I think you can land straight down. The problem is the bumper sometimes gives a terrible angle. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. Okay, so he does take the bobsleigh block as I thought. He's gonna go for a few approaches before he goes, sure. I think he wants to go lower so that he doesn't have to drift as hard. That will preserve more speed. Is he thinking about going full no slide? Because that would be a lot more speed. But isn't it fine as long as you stay in gear 3? He is gearing down and gearing up a lot. Damn, I don't know if he's overthinking this, but he's just being careful. I think it's smart being careful at this point as well. Yeah, look at that. Okay. He goes high, goes low, counter steers, no slides, and then goes forward. He stayed in gear 3 for the entire turn. Oh, I have to sneeze. But yeah, he stayed in gear 3 for the entire turn. That's good. Now, the question is whether or not you need the speed, right? Did I just cancel a sneeze? No, I just didn't come forth, but I could just feel it was there. Sometimes sneezes don't happen. I can still feel it. It's still there somewhere. It might happen just fully without a warning. Yeah, I want to see this whole part again. So up, wall ride. Get the speed. Gear 4, ice slide. I don't think you need a 360, so you can just land on a right-hander. Up. You don't want to overjump because you do not have a wall to do anything with. So I think the scariest part of this is jumping over that wall and not jumping too far. Oh, the next floor looks fun with all the plastic. Oh, this part. Dude, some of these, I know. This is from the trailer. This floor was in the trailer. Exciting. Floor 15 is floor 11 PTSD. We'll see. Floor 4, or sorry, gear 4. Get the turn. I am surprised he didn't turn harder. I thought he would turn a little bit harder here and then straighten out the car. But he probably read that you don't need speed here regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because you just need to get over that wall. So just don't overjump that wall. And then you're probably going to be fine. Because there's water on the other side. You think Virtual will be the first to finish Deep Slip? I mean, he's doing really well at being first so far. He's been holding world records since, what, floor 10? So, you know, could be. I hope you can do it. Floor 9? Oh, Deep Dip 2, floor 11. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very, very, like in a fractal. Very, not fractal. What was it called? Like very fragmented is what I tried to say. He was first to 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. He's really dominating right now. I did not take part in the race, no. I'm sick and I was sick yesterday. He's also been 10 hours plus ahead in time spent. That's also true. Yeah, that looks fine. Because there's water right here. Wait, there's no water. Wait, where did I see water? I thought I saw... Oh, the water is on top of the block. I see. There. Okay. Okay, so pretty important that you don't turtle. Good. You're afraid Elcon will make it? I mean, they just have to push, right? They just have to push. Virtual, despite having more time spent on the map, has consistently had less time spent on floors 2 to 8 than everybody else. That's good. It's impossible to say who will win because I guess for the next couple of days there's going to be a hard push to beat floor 17 and 18. Because if you can beat multiple floors in one day, that means that technically tonight or tomorrow could be the final day of Deep Slip. Right? Hey, there you go, Claymore. That's awesome. Yeah, we've had a lot of the map to discover here. The data is skewed because he's been FK for multiple nights. I mean, that might also be true. Oh yeah, let's see him do it. Oh, wait, he's going for a recovery route. Do you need speed? Oh, it's a jump you need speed with. Dude, I'm blind. The recovery isn't bad, though. If he can get, you know, third gear here and get the counter steer no slide, you'll get this jump. The next jump seems free. And then he just needs the fourth gear left-hander, and he'll be back to where he was a second ago. Sad when it ends? Nah. Chad, you can't be sad just because it ends. Just be happy we got a good event, right? And trust, even when the event is over, you know, virtual, me, and all the others, we're also going to have other stuff that's going on that's going to be fun. I, for example, really like hunting the weekly short maps, which are maps that about 100,000 people play every week. And I like to see if I can get, I don't know, top 50 world on all the maps, or maybe top 30 world. I'm also trying to go for some top 10s. And my goal at some point is to try to see if I can get top 10 world in the overall rankings, which the closest we've gotten is top 20 so far. And that's also really fun. What's happening next in esports? There's going to be more tournaments coming up that everybody can participate in. I'm sure Virtual will keep you more updated than I can. This is not ice booster. You can't climb it. So you need to just go backwards over it. It's fine. Like, this is enough. Surely. More than enough. Are you going to play the new ones today? No. It's Sunday, right? So there's new ones tomorrow. Because I don't stream until 5 p.m., especially not when I'm sick. I'm actually thinking of having a little bit of a shorter stream today. Because I'm sick, my energy gets drained a lot faster than normal streams right now. And I do want to make sure that I get healthy as soon as I can, instead of just pushing myself too hard. No, there are going to be new maps today at 5. I just don't stream at 5. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dink donk. Jetlag lost the last tournament they were in. I had an impacted wisdom taken out about a week ago. This deep sleep event has kept you entertained. I'm happy that, you know, you get some entertainment out of it as well. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Now, we are getting closer to this fragmented floor.
Let's go last bit of deep slip. Get well soon.
Thank you so much. Thank you. He's just scouting ahead a little bit for no real reason. There you go. Get well soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll get well soon. It's just I know that if I stream for a full day and then do other stuff after, I'm not gonna get well soon. The best way to get well is with you know, some rest and relaxation, I guess. And the worst thing is that, you know, it's not like my nose is running or my throat is hurting. It's just my body is aching and I'm very, very tired. That's the type of sickness I have right now. It just hurts. It's so weird. It's like I've been in the gym for like 5 hours yesterday. That's how my body feels. Yay!
Me watching Jnic watching Wurtul listening to watching Wurtul on he can beat them all, you'll see he's the best streamer to me.
Quoting Johnny Science song there. Watching Virtual is a good song. It's also nice that Virtual has the world record so that, you know, we watch him. Always nice watching your friend do well. If it's not COVID, that sounds like flu to me. I don't want to have the flu. I don't want to have COVID. I don't have time. I don't have time to be sick. Yeah, Marthy makes really good music as well. Okay, get the slide and a second one. Really clean, going for the straight approach. That's a lot of speed, aiming very far left this time. That should be good. Surely. Nice. I could watch the deep sleep bot. I don't know. I don't watch. So, I watch Virtual's main channel videos often, but I don't get to watch his Virtual TV videos often. Is not the latest VOD of Virtual. Is that on purpose? Yes. It's because I missed 2 days of deep slip because I'm sick. So I am now recapping everything that I missed myself and trying to learn, you know, the parts of the map that I haven't seen. You can just watch your streamers and relax. That's right, penguins. But if I get sick, I can't just not be here because people will forget that I exist on the internet, which is great. Love that for me. The fragmented floor and the final jump up to it. I'm excited to see it because I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be ridiculously difficult. It looks... I only saw one jump from it in the trailer because there's a jump in the trailer from the next floor. I'm a little bit skeptical with how difficult it is. The one jump looked stupidly difficult. Hot lemon with ginger and honey. Yeah, I just need to drink loads of fluids. Is that not what they say? Like, drink a lot of water. That's it, dude, for 15. Iguana party. Okay. You think all the ice from Deep Slip gave you a cold? Likely. Wait, what is this? The exact instructions for this floor. Got them right here. Listen up. 280 milliliters of heavy cream, 300 milliliters of milk, 150 grams of sugar, 1 vanilla pod, 3 egg yolks. Wait, what? Do Americans use milliliters and stuff? Does anybody know what those ingredients make? What was it? Heavy cream, milk, sugar, vanilla pod, and egg yolks. Pancakes? Custard. It's not custard, is it? Americans went to the moon without metric units. No, they use... You understand that NASA and stuff uses what everybody else uses. Right? So, they definitely use the metric system. Yeah. Oh, did I just get memed on? I don't know if people know that NASA uses metric. America's not using metrics has caused... But that's just because they forget to convert. They're supposed to. They're supposed to use the metric system. Custard, probably. Do I not know what custard... Let me just Google custard. Yeah, no, I did not know what custard was. That's my bad. I thought custard was something you put on bread. Hey, Cactus. Anyways, let's check out the floor. I'm excited. Whoops. Statistics for nerds. I don't know what any of that means. Thing you got on bread is mustard, not custard. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's too many different things. Also, my brain is not braining today. God damn it. Chat. Oh, I can't. Stay awake. Stay awake. Can we skip ahead? Yes, we can. I'm sorry. I'm working very slowly today. My brain is really slow today. My body and my brain is just very, very, very far down in general. Oh, he's getting really far up. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, he is here for a long time. Okay, 180, land. Oh, he's going for it. Good. Okay, but the recovery is nice. The recovery is really nice. It looks like you can just jump back down, right? So you'll be fine. Drive on. Okay, I don't think you drive on the beam. There's a small fence there. Oh, the fence is on the outside? Oh, you jump there. I see. I mean, that also works. I don't know if you jump far enough. Okay. I was not aware of the tech of just clipping through the fence. So that's my bad. I should have thought about that. Yeah, if he's prime farming, I mean, he should, as he should, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do a long stream today. I can't. I physically can't. I'm too sick. But I will watch this. I will make sure that we get the recap, and I will, hopefully take a look at some clips. That is clean. All right, so what do we have? We have an ice slide, gear 2 ice slide around. And then... do you need the speed? I think you need the speed for the jump. And then bonk, bonk, jump, land into the hole. I think this might be one of the jumps that was in the trailer. Do you cast live sometimes? Yes, I do. If somebody's on the server, so I'm on the server right now. If somebody on the server, especially people that don't stream, they get up to top 5 world, so about here. We'll take a look. Oh. He's moving, right? Or is that an optical illusion from people around him moving? Glitch. Okay, whatever. But yeah, so we'll see them. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I really hope you guys can bear with me for like 1 or 2 days of me not being in tip-top shape. I'm trying. Alright, but I'll stop mentioning it, okay? Do you not need the speed here? You definitely need speed for the jump. I don't know if you need an ice slide, I guess. But you just drive straight into it and it's gonna double bonk you, right? Maybe a little bit sideways. A little bit left-hander. It's gonna look funky. It also looks super funky on the, It also looks super funky in the trailer. Bonk, bonk. Oh, but can you still make it? That is not intended. You're not intended to stop here. I mean, you still make it, right? It's not that far of a jump. For sure, you still make it by going straight. And if you're worried that it's not enough speed, do the one wheel off the block thing. Nah, this is fine. I am sure. For sure. That's not a far jump. I don't think you intended to either be able to stop there. Oh, dude. I think this is some of the parts that I thought was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this does give kind of floor 11 vibes. Just that all of the things are just floating. I really like floor 11. It also, you would assume that there's going to be less recovery routes here then. Let's see it. Jump. Jump. It doesn't look like you have to ice slide there. Oh, no. Oh, dude, this is not good. And this is not going to stop. Oh, it is. Never mind. And he also dead turtles. He does dead turtle. Okay. That's going to be, I think that's going to be the end of that. But we, of course, do have more, because that was day 7. Day 8, he got even further. So, we'll just get right back up to the action. It does take him a while to get back up there, though. Here we go. He is getting close. Staying on these floors for quite a bit of time. But now getting close again. Here we go. Alright, let's see him get through floor 14 again. Final jump of floor 14. Oh, he has to do the recovery. Here we go. Alright, floor 15. What does 07 mean? It's a guy doing a salute. So a lot of progress got made on day 7. Now day 8. less progress was made on day 8 and 9 that was made on the entirety of day 7, it looks like. Because we're already close to floor 16. And I don't think we get like a lot further in the next day. So it might be that floor 16 or 15 is just really difficult. And also it looks really difficult. Oh my god. Yeah, so the fact that he stopped here, I don't think was on purpose. And we'll see if he is even able to do it again. There's so many chats on screen. We need to... There you go. Bounce, bounce. See, that's intended. That's intended, and it makes it more difficult than just stopping. And that's a dead turtle. Oh, that's a rough dead turtle. Oh, that's not good. And I don't think there's water anywhere. Can he turn this around? Is there water over here? This block looks dark. Okay. Can you get around the corner? Drop down. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. That's crazy. We'll skip a little bit in the VOD to get back up to where he was again. Yeah, he's about there now. We'll just skip a little bit, get back up to it. He has to save it again. He keeps failing on that jump. It is a hard jump as well. I'm sorry I'm blasting through the VOD for so long, but I don't just want to watch the things we already watched. We have plenty of things we have to watch. So if we keep rewatching the same tricks over and over again, we're never going to get done. Okay? I'm more here to like explain the things that you might have missed and explain the intricacies of some of the tricks that require explaining. But if I've already explained them, I don't need to suck out too much content. Okay, gear 4, slide, don't need to land with speed. He does kind of try to do it in one go. Doesn't quite succeed. 180, speed, far left. Far, far left. There you go. I wonder if you're intended to do the upside down section in a slide as well. Get well soon. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate it. I'll get well soon. I promise I'll get well soon. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And we're back up to floor 15. For whatever reason, the floor stage thing is upside down again. Doesn't matter. We've seen this jump multiple times. He has pretty much gotten this down. I can't really tell if he's using the back wheel to push himself to the right or if he's trying not to touch. It's hard to see in cam 1. Or sorry, cam 3. But this is what we're curious about. This is spooky. Bonk, bonk. Doesn't make it again. Does not land in the turtle. Can progress again from 414. Not fall too far. We're going to skip ahead once again. He makes it up. And we're back. Elcon floor 12. Exciting. They put plastic there to prevent the skips. Could be. Could be. But it's also just very wicked bonking. He could also, like, it's almost impossible to, like, fully break there. But if he jumps in a manner that clips his back wheel, so he does not get enough speed and just tries to clip on this corner, he could probably stop on the block instead of going straight. He gets the same recovery as before. We'll see him make it back up again. He spent most of this stream not making it up there, right? It has taken him 5 hours of this stream of not getting a PB. So you can tell that it's getting, like, the progress is getting slower. Right? The progress is definitely getting slower. Wait, where did he fall here? Oh, he didn't make the jump? Again, not that bad of a fall. They're so lenient. They're so lenient with how far you fall. Oh, he falls again. Okay, he's up here again. He got there instantly when he focused. See, this is what I thought. When I said, I wonder if there's a slide going on here. This slide that Virtual does right now, I think is the intended way to do it. Yeah. That looks a lot cleaner as well. But he's going to make it over to this jump now. And we'll see if he can make it. Bonk, bonk, jump. I still think that you can stop yourself. Oh, but he makes it. Clean. And he's back to PB. And these jumps were also, as I said, I don't know if you actually have to ice slide them. It doesn't necessarily look like you have to ice slide them. How much speed do you need for the exit? Jump. Jump. Slide 180. Back down. What is this transition angle? What is this angle? That looks very hard. There's no way he one-shots this, right? There's no way he one-shots this. But yeah, no ice slide, as I thought. And then 180. That's an... Oh, he doesn't even ice slide that. Oh my god. Okay. When he drove it, because there's no ice slide here, I thought you would have to ice slide up the wall. When I say ice slide up the wall, you can see he just does a turnaround. He holds right and turns around. I thought you would have to hold right and then here hold left, get even further up the wall, and then get the turn. And then ice slide here as well. But it's more lenient than I thought. It's still really, really difficult. Like, really difficult. But good on him on getting it. Jump, jump, speed. Another wall ride. Another... Oh, these are reverse boosters, right? So you can't go that way. Or you have to do a 180 at the very least. He's looking at where to land if he doesn't get it. Yeah. This is backwards through the booster. 360 or 180 through the boosters and then 180 again. And then you can slow down because it looks like this part is for you to get speed. This is crazy. But as long as he's like... I mean, I guess you could go sideways as well through it. Either way works. Sideways, you can also drive through anti-boosters. Hydrate, thank you. That's all I have to hydrate with right now. Okay, let's see him go for it. I understand that he's pretty scared of this jump. This does look scary. He goes backwards and gets it very, very barely. Very lucky. But I understand he takes it. You get the wall ride. There's a booster. You jump up, second gear, ice slide up. This is not too bad. Like, this is like the 4th time on the map you do this. Very, very doable with this entrance because the entrance is a lot smoother. Yeah, he got very lucky. He definitely got very lucky there. Okay. He wants to make sure he enters with a lot of speed. He just needs to get 3rd gear. I don't think you need that much speed. Because you'll climb regardless. If you enter with 3rd gear, you'll gear down to 2nd on the transition onto the wall, and then you'll get enough height. You can just tighten the turn. Should be fine. And there's water underneath as well. So I wouldn't doubt it if you could just kind of get 3rd without getting the full speed. I might be wrong. And I think, you know, better safe than sorry. Making sure you get the speed is fine. Clean wall ride. Get 2nd gear on the landing and you're fine. There you go. Virtual has the current world record. We're checking it out right now. Okay, we got a scaffolding jump. Landing downhill right-hander. Another 180. So you gotta... No, it's not. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, so you do drive through it backwards, but you just need a bunch of the boosters to get the jump. Okay. It's gonna scout the rest, but... The question is, how much of the penalty snow can you take before not making it here? Because if you take it all, you'll end up doing a 2nd gear ice slide right-hander. But if you don't take a lot, you might be able to keep 3rd. Okay, let's see him try. Didn't he take the day off? Today or yesterday? Like, he was live yesterday, right? Gets the jump. Gear 1, so that's going to be a 2nd gear ice slide. Or he's just going to drive up and backwards. That also works. That might actually be easier. Line up and then just go backwards instead of doing a turnaround here. Virtual still has world record, yeah. He was live for 13 hours yesterday. Which is crazy. Crazy work. Did he climb after that? I think he did, yeah. Okay, and then backwards. Get the booster. Don't get too much. That's not enough. He's going to break. He's just going to limit test here, because you want most of the booster, not all of it, or preferably all of it, but you don't want to fall off, right? There you go. This is enough. This is enough for sure. Bonk. Bonk. Actually, if he'd gotten much more than that, he might have overjumped. This is like the boing boings from what, floor 13, 14? In Deep Dip. The boing boing. I remember those as well. Okay, this does look scary. This is another one of those fragmented sections of the map. I think you might have to ice slide the middle part. Because you need speed for the transitions regardless. But it's a quite an aggressive left-hander. It's the one where you had to drive into all those walls to get the backflips with the boosters. The wood walls with boosters. The one where you jump, there's also a jump where you jump in, get your nose on a wall with like a bunch of red boosters, do a backflip over to a pool. Oh, there's another route where you jump up right. I can't tell if you're supposed to jump up right or jump up left or jump down left. It looks like he's lining up for the right. Yeah, the wood wall tricks, exactly. He's cleaning his tire marks? Ah, I see. Armelli, how you doing?
Hi Jnic. I hope you're doing good, Jnic.
I think I'm doing great. I'm sick right now, so I might be looking tired or less, energetic than I normally am. I'm sick, my entire body is aching, and I'm very, very tired. So, but other than that, I'm doing great. But I'm trying my hardest to still be here for you guys and still try to provide you guys the recap of the events that have been unfolded. So I'm trying my best. But thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for helping me with the partner plus as well. Oh, not an ice slide, just very, very slow transitions, and it works. Okay, that's interesting. And a drop down. When you drop that far down, it almost looks like there's gonna be some sort of reroute that's possible. I'm excited to see once people kind of figure out, once the first 5 people or so have beaten the map. It's going to be exciting to see if people find reroutes or other ways to hunt the map. Also, thank you for the follow. If you haven't followed the stream yet, or sub to the YouTube, or like the YouTube stream. I mean, all the free things that you can do to support the channel if you want to. That would mean a lot. But you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. You might, if you thought about doing it regardless. Now, this looks speedy. This looks very speedy. Also, cool scenery. Let's see him go for it. Obviously, you are gonna want to do the wall ride on the bobsleigh. Don't get pushed into the hole. Practice floors don't release daily, no. I don't know how often they release. I could not tell you. I think it's only the first 4 floors and floor 0 that have gotten released so far. Okay, so he's just waiting till he has the optimal exit speed and setup for the transition here. Okay, action key 4. He wants a good transition. I don't know why he stopped there, though. Because this... I mean, he might have been worried that he'd hit the curved part there. But to me, that looked fine. I would have gone. But again, better safe than sorry for sure. I mean, this has to be good enough, right? There you go. And that's the better safe than sorry approach is definitely one you want to do here. Just give yourself the highest possible chance of making it. And at this point, Lars is on floor 14 as well. Okay, where do you even go here? Do you jump... Oh, I kind of saw you might want to jump up and land on the floating blocks up here. Yep. So don't steer too early, because you will hit the bottom of the block. And then drive over. Okay. So it does look scary, but just don't steer too early. It would be cool if every floor had a non-respawnable checkpoint. Then there could be floor speedruns as you climb. There's already floor speedruns. There's maps with only one floor at a time, right? We've talked a lot the last 4 days about having a prize for the first person to reach a floor, yeah. Oh, he might farm primes? No, he's going for it. And he didn't turn too early. Very nicely done. He can't stop here either. He has to go for the 3 jumps. Yeah, I missed the day because I was sick, Danny. So I'm just catching up as well, making sure that I know exactly where people are and who got where at what time. And just seeing them, or specifically seeing virtual, getting the jumps here. But he made this jump seem very clean. We got a bumper up to 2 jumps. It's very hard to do this the first time around because you don't know how much the bumper is gonna push you up or push you forward. So hopefully, because am I wrong? Is this just gonna bump you out the map if you don't make it? Jump, left. I mean, there's not a lot to look at here. He's just trying to make sure that he has the line. It is very scary. He might... if I was him, I might farm primes at this point because he also knows that if he misses here, he's gonna be at the bottom floor. So, good time to farm primes. Yep. Okay. Oh, he stands here for a while. Oh, but he gets it first try. And he is as surprised as anybody else. It gave him the perfect setup. Wow. I mean, he must have just been lucky guessing that you had the full speed from the very back to get an absolutely perfect setup. Because there's no way he could know that. So that's just a really good guess. This map always looks scarier than it is because of ice. I mean, that jump looks scary even if it was on road, dude. You're getting bumped directly out of the map, and you have, like, one thin block to land on. If this was Deep Dip 2, no way PF full speed was the answer. Yeah, maybe not. There's a lot of setups that they had to learn for Deep Dip 2. Where, for example, on floor... I mean, this relates quite a lot to floor 11 on Deep Dip 2. Some of the jumps you had to get there, you straight up... They found setups where if I brake at this light pole, and then I full speed from this light pole on this donut, I can get the transition clean, and it's gonna give me the jump. Like, stuff like that. And no setups really are found. Like, this just... Oh, PF. Just PF. Another bumper, though. Good intuition. Hope you get better soon. Thank you so much. I mean, it is good intuition, but it's also really trusting that the mappers, they are playing nice. They color themed it so you can see when the new floor starts. I mean, yeah, that's nice. Deep Dip did that as well. Dude, Lars is really close at this point. Like, look at Lars. You're sick yourself at the moment. Should I buy a COVID test after stream? Like, so what I was saying is that the muscles between my, well, what is it called right here? Like right in the middle of the back, where you can't reach your arms there, or I can at least. It hurts. Like I've been at the gym. The same goes with my chest. And my body feels like it's weak and I'm very tired. I'm very scared that it's COVID. I can't have I don't want to. I think I might have to buy a COVID test, dude. What would know when it's COVID change? Well, I wouldn't go outside or see my friends. If it was just a cold, I wouldn't care. I'll get one. I stopped streaming so I don't spread it to you guys yet through the mic. True. I felt so bad yesterday for not streaming that I actually did an Instagram post for the first time in a while as well. Because I was like, well, please don't forget that I'm alive. You tested twice. You have COVID right now. You tested twice just to make sure. I mean, if it comes out positive, a test doesn't come out false positive, right? That just doesn't happen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for clicking the doorbell sound, also known as the follow button. COVID is so 2021. Yeah, I'm late to the trends, dude. Okay, we have another wall ride. This is just a long one. So just make sure that you notice your RPM of the car and then don't accidentally gear up to third on the wall. But I mean, at this point, I don't think it's too bad. You get second gear, just stay in second, stay in second, stay in second. This looks fine. Oh, he geared up to third. He still made it though. It's still gripped. He geared up to third. So he geared up to third right here, right? You can see he loses the grip and he falls down the wall a little bit. But luckily, it starts gripping again. And then he oversteers so he can get up the wall. And during this oversteer, he doesn't lose the gear. If he had lost the gear during this oversteer, he would just have fallen off again. So a little bit lucky, but we take this. We take this. Elcon live on floor 15. Yeah, but I can't really cast him because he's not here. Like, he's not on the server, so I can't watch him. I could pull up his stream, but I haven't asked if that's okay. So I can't actually do it. I would have to ask him in his stream, or him in private or whatever, if it was okay that I pulled up his stream and I tried to analyze what he was doing. But I don't think he's gonna allow me to do that. So, you know, you guys haven't been here for necessarily the longest time, but if you had been here for like 2 years ago, you know, you might know. Did you just say, please don't forget that I'm alive? No, I said, please don't forget that I'm alive. But yeah, we'll see Virtual get up to 16 here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see these jumps. Left. Left. Looks good. 180. Didn't turn early enough. You have to turn. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, he's gonna obviously get that next time. That was just a little timid attempt. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Not that bad. We'll just scroll back up there. Go 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 go. I mean, obviously it was just a late turn. It was just a late turn, not a problem. No drama, please? Yeah, no drama. Right? And it's many years ago. I don't have anything against Elcon, right? I hope he does as well as humanly possible. He's a super good player, and I don't mind casting him either when he's there or when he plays esports or whatever. It's a long time ago. People grow up, right? People change. And I changed. I'm not the same guy 2 years ago either. I have evolved. Not unlike Pokemon, chat. Not unlike Pokemon. So, with that being said, I'll ask when Deep Dip comes around. I'll figure, because don't want to extend my talk too long. There was some people that didn't necessarily enjoy that I casted for Deep Dip 2. Specifically, some of the players. Now, the players that didn't like it were specifically players that were quite far behind. So I didn't get to cast them that much regardless. But I will advocate for, you know, casting as much as I possibly can for Deep Dip 3. Because I think a very large portion of the people that watched my stream during Deep Dip 3 or Deep Dip 2 for the cast, they weren't gonna watch, like, all the people that weren't, like, the people that were not top 1 or top 2 or top 3 didn't get viewers that well regardless. So I don't think that, you know, viewers would just randomly click somebody that's top 10 just because some of the others weren't online. I think my cast definitely brought a bunch of people that would not have watched otherwise. They watched virtual and then they watched the cast, and that's pretty much it. And it just is what it is. And the more viewers that watch Trackmania and the more viewers that watch the Deep Dip event, I think the better. So, I ask permission of their streaming. Of course, I'll ask permission to watch their stream and stuff if I'm even allowed to cast. Because it depends on the Deep Dip team if they even want people to cast. Like, and I'm going to be such a big advocate of having casters. I heard Granite say there was a possible plan, but that's also a plan. Right? I've also said that if they want, I could produce the cast. Not just that I'm casting it, but I'll rewind. Sorry. This is just a topic that I'm invested in. That I could produce the cast in the sense that I'll make the cast together with Ville, because Ville, Virtual, and I, we produced the World Cup cast, the TMGL cast back in the day, back when Virtual and I lived together. And that had a production, it had instant replays, it had like early access to If you wanted to see a clip, yeah, that is very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. But just a higher production cast instead of just people talking. It would also require people to, like I'm doing right now and like Villa did during Deep Dip 2, do analysis on the map and actually cast and not just sit and talk, which is super important. I don't know why they would, to be honest, but I understand that some might not understand how it might work with viewership. It's similar to like YouTubers reacting to TV shows. Yeah, I agree. And I also think that I don't know if this is true, but I think a lot of people watch my cast because they know me from virtual and are invested in my viewpoint for whatever reason. I don't think my viewpoint is more important than anybody else. I just think that because of some sort of adjacency, people were just interested. Kind of like watching whoever Cadril or whatever when instead of watching the official league stream. And I'm really trying to say that without being conceited. But I think that if you had an official cast, I still think that it's smart to have people do their own thing if they want to. On top of that, if I do an official cast, let's say that I can't cast on my own channel, but I have to cast on like a third Deep Dip channel that has no followers, I lose out on literally all my revenue because this is my full-time job. So that would also be kind of rough. Let's see if he gets this again. So just full right-hander. Does not have to counter steer, ice slide, and then get up. This looks unbelievably scary, but it seems like he has it under control. Did they win the 12-hour race yesterday? I believe they came in 6th. Your cast was way more chill than anyone else. Villa was great, but as a filthy casual, I found it too dry and technical. I like to be dry and technical as well, especially for the things that are very, very difficult. That's why I mentioned stuff like when you get over here, he's gonna get. Hopefully, he's gonna get this 360. The 360 is not hard to understand. It's it's reverse boosters. You have to drive through them either sideways or backwards. Otherwise, you're gonna get pushed backwards. But for the wall ride, for example. I think it's nice to know that you enter it in third gear and then you want to hold second gear for the wall ride and you'll get the transition to the second gear as you approach the wall ride. I think stuff like that is interesting. I think it's interesting to know how the mud slides or the mud snaps work when we look at the earlier floors. I think it was cool to figure out the relationship between how, did not have enough speed. And that's a good save. I think it's interesting to find out how dirt wheels affect ice as you exit the dirt. And then you can still have full grip. And that's a mechanic that gets used on multiple of the floors. Like stuff like that I think is super important also, especially as a caster to highlight because it's a bunch of small mechanics that I don't think he's going to make it up. So we go next. It's a bunch of mechanics that are really interesting to highlight for viewers to appreciate just how difficult some of the tricks here are. Okay, so this is where he climbs. We were a whole day behind. So now this is the official new world record day. Right? I don't know how high he gets here. Okay, he's back up to 15 here at this point. Wait, is this back to... Let me just check. Dude, what is happening at the top of the screen? Hello? Alright, so this is exactly where he fell before. But yeah, I said this before. You guys can correct me. I feel like when I cast Deep Dip 2, I feel the same way as when Gotham Chess casts chess matches. I try to make some of the dry, less interesting bits exciting for watchers to have more people invested in the game. That's basically all I'm trying to do. Right? So even though a jump might not seem super interesting, I'm trying to make it interesting. Yeah, world record last stream again. Yeah, we're watching here. We officially are where he drove off. We're a couple of jumps away. It's important to provide context. It definitely is. It definitely is. And I don't want to go in... Like, I do want to go in detail if it's something that actually requires a lot of detail. Because I think a lot of people find it super interesting as well. He's going to watch himself do this. This was just super slow and steady. It was surprising how slow you could go here. And you don't need the whole booster. In fact, I think if you take the entirety of the booster, if your back wheels go off here, I think you're going to jump too far. Like, look how close he is to overjumping. So we'll see. I do like the approach of going down and then up and not going for like a direct approach, because very, very likely that you'll aim wrong. That's enough. He should just go for this. And it's not going to overjump because he also had like a quite an aggressive ice slide on the uphill. When I say ice slide, I don't mean he actually did a proper ice slide. I mean, he basically drifted to the left, which slows you down. So he made this. This was just slow approaches. The transition from each block is quite short, so you don't need a lot of speed. So I think slow and smooth is fast is the approach here. And I think he recognizes that as well. Oh! Is there water here? Nope, but he just got super lucky. That is extremely lucky, by the way. Extremely lucky, by the way. Well, we'll take those. As someone who would never watch someone... You're someone who would never watch someone just because they're further. They also have to be entertaining. Well, the problem with Deep Dip is that everybody that got further by the end would, you know, do no mic, no cam streams because you needed so much concentration to play the map. Right? Like, they wouldn't have any talking going on. They wouldn't have anything else than gameplay, because if you did, you're gonna fall. He claims since he put in the right inputs, it's not luck, it's skill. Sure, buddy. That's crazy. Okay, so this is where you get the speed up and just right-handed approach, right-handed approach. Yeah, you can see how much he adjusts there before the ending as well, before the jump. Works out great. Late left-hander on the uphill, and you should be fine. This is not something that is super tricky either. No real need to wait for this. Just lay left-hander and land on the upper part. If you go early, you'll hit the bottom of the block and you'll get pushed out. So this is the part where you fell asleep. Yeah, hopefully you're more awake now. Hey, Cat King, how you doing? Is this gonna turtle? Yeah, and he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna argue that that's not luck as well. That's definitely skill. The fact that it just unturtled himself. I think that players should give info in the game, like I want to be casted or I don't want to be casted. Sure, people could do that. Like they could be up to the individual as well. Like, let's be honest about it. Casting, I don't want to be casted or I want to be casted, only is relevant for like 3 people, 4 people. It's like Elcon, Hazard, Bren. Lars is also going to be up there, but like it's going to be like a very small handful of people that it even matters about. Because everybody else is just going to be behind. If the map is as hard as Deep Dip 2. Okay. Let's see it. If luck gets consistent, maybe it's really skill. Yeah, I mean, I agree that there's definitely skill to unturtling in Trackmania. But on ice, I don't know, man. What's my PB? Floor 5. I did not make it that far. Midway through floor 5. Close to floor 6, though. Here you go. I mean, just full speed from the back worked great, right? Full speed from this point, and then you just drive, do a quick left tap before the jump, and you're good. Right? He does left here. I feel like his wheels are obviously turning left, but there's no left input on his display. And a release in the air. I mean, he releases at the time that he gets to the platform, right? Does he release in the air as well? Dashboard is known to be slow. This is not dashboard. It's this is his personal thing. This is not dashboard in game. I don't see a release though. The release happens as he already is up here. You don't play TM, but you enjoy watching it somehow. That's how most people, you know, experience the game. Okay. I think he's gonna make this if he just tries. Like just full speed and quick left tap on the right before the jump. And I guess you can release when you land, but don't release too much because you want the transitions. Yeah, works great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly what you want to see. Hey, Karloff, how you doing? Slash, what's up? Okay. I mean, this should also work, right? This is where he got gear 3. But even though he got gear 3 and it lost grip, it gained grip again and he didn't lose the 3rd gear. So if he can do the same, that's great. Hey, Skilla, how you doing? They get third gear. Gear down to second gear on the transition here. Nope, he's staying third. He's staying third. And he stayed third for the entire wall ride. Okay. I mean, it works. You can, in floor 0, you can also do the whole thing in third gear. So the way that works is if you don't get any airtime and you hold full ground contact here on the transition from bowl to wall, you'll stay in the gear. You just have to hold the gear. And he does so quite well. Okay, so this is where he fell last time. All we need to see, he's gonna look at his VOD again. But all we need to see is an earlier left-hander. Earlier left-hander than last time. So I predict that he's gonna get this no problem. Because all he has to do is turn left 2 seconds earlier than he did before. Maybe a second earlier. He's doing a 360 instead. He's turning to the right instead of to the left. And it gives you so much of a cleaner looking jump. Dude, I would not have read that at all like that. But it works so well. And looking at the speed that you get from the exit here, I mean, he landed very sideways. So you might be okay with not doing the 360, but it looks like you need speed for the bouncer as well. Thank you for the follow. Did you spend a long time on bowl 0? Just to... Oh, that's nice. That's smart. Honestly, that's really smart. Oh, more like a 180. You're right. You're right. If you don't 180, the wall pushes you off. I see. I'd love to limit test stuff like that, but I actually can't. Because you're not allowed to rebuild parts of the map. Hey, Nye, how you doing? But I mean, if you can... So, you're not allowed to practice parts of the map you haven't been on in the editor or anything. But if they make parts of the map that are repeatable, like there's things on maps or floor 0, floor 1, floor 2, that happens kind of similarly in the later floors, sure, why not just practice them on the map over and over again instead of just jumping or going up and doing it again? That's so smart. There's a similar jump in item abuse 5. What do you mean in floor 5? Or above? There's a similar jump in item above floor 5. Also, hi, Shirt of, how you doing? But yeah, so this has to be pretty much where the world record ends, right? Like, he makes it up to floor 16. I think his world record is at floor 17, but I don't think he's actually there. I think it's something on this floor that pushes you up high. He gets another one? I don't know. Virtual's really cooking the last 9 days. But like 60 hours? I mean, Chad, he's been playing 60 hours in 9 days. 60 hours in 9 days, dude. That's a lot of game time. That's a crazy amount of game time, actually. Plus the 12-hour race. That's 72 hours. Plus the puzzle, which is 4 hours more. That's 76 hours. Plus, he's been on the game for quite a bit outside of stream as well. I'm talking, he's definitely been 80 hours. He's been playing about 8 to 9 hours a day for the last 9 days. And 2 World Cup casts? I mean, he might be nearing at 10 hours a day. So, that's a lot of dedication. He forgets to stop the timer, but when you're in Cam 7, or when you're not in the game, the timer stops itself. For example, right now, my timer... Okay, it's not when I do this, but if I spectate someone, if I spectate here, it stops. Right? If I go Cam 7 like this, oh, it doesn't stop for Cam 7. But it stops sometimes. But yeah, I definitely also don't have 21 hours on the map. It's because I spend hours doing this instead. You're confident he could take the win? If he keeps on this pace, then sure. I'm excited. Like, so the record is about floor 17 right now. I mean, it could end tonight or tomorrow. Oh yeah, Virtual uses his own green timer. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. The legendary green timer. What do I know about this shirt? This shirt? This is just a shirt. Oh, do you mean the one he has on right now? Not a lot. Oh, it can be checked in map stats? That's cool. That is cool. Right, let's see. So finally on floor 16. We're going to scout as well with him, and we're going to try to read some of the things. Now, luckily, we've read and analyzed every single floor up to floor 16. Once somebody makes it, I think what I'll do is I'll do a video and then explaining everything that's going on while it's happening. Like a full analysis of the map for the people that kind of would like to appreciate all the work that's gone into figuring out how everything works, right? Okay. This is pretty safe though. But yeah, I talked to Virtual about it as well, and I feel like the consensus for the best thing that could be for the game is having casting going on, for deep slip and for deep dip. The question is just how it's done, but there's definitely a way larger audience that don't want to watch people play without mics or anything, and they just want to watch casting. Like they watch K-Drill for League of Legends and whatever. It's quite a big deal. Or they watch Gotham Chess for chess videos instead of watching the actual world thing. not chess videos, but also casting the matches and stuff. I think it's significant. I think it's a significant boost in community engagement. But it's crazy to see how Virtual has been pioneering every floor since floor 9. Right? They could make an official cast, of course, but I still think that they should allow everybody else to do it as well if they want to. Because it's... I think it's the meta. I think there's a reason that every other game does it as well. Okay, this is going to be super scary just because of the unbelievable shallow angle that you have here. And the problem is that if you exit, I think if you exit this transition in a too shallow angle, you'll end up getting a slowdown. Because the bottom of your car is going to kind of scratch the corner of the block. I'm glad you liked the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Look how aggressive he had to exit here. Yeah, making sure that the bottom of his car doesn't touch the corner of the block. But it's super risky though. Why doesn't it say number of falls at the top here? Ah, he must have removed it. But 171 falls is not a lot. I think I have more than 171 falls just because I fall in the lower floors all the time. Ignore small falls. Maybe that also is true. It's more, but I don't count some same floor recovery stuff. I see. I see. Okay, let's see it. Jump down, left drift, outside line, around the circle here. It looks like third gear as well. And then land sideways. This is just precision, though. I think the problem here is that you have to one-shot it. There's no way to save it once you get down here. So, if you don't get it, I mean, you'll jump back in the water, and that's fine, but... This is going to be hard just because you only have one attempt, and you have to get the line for the slide immediately. See, that is actually super impressive. I did not expect that to work the first time. And it's second gear as well. I lied when I said it was third. Or I lied when I didn't lie. I thought it was going to be third. But this right here. Whew, look at the back wheel. Look at that back wheel. It is so close to falling out. I mean, at this point, you're not even driving on anything there. That's crazy. Well, it worked. That's impressive because that line is super hard. I do not know what that is for. That's scenery. But let's read here. He's gonna look back at what we just... Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna appreciate how close he was to falling off. And then... we'll see what goes on here. But yeah, once again, guys, I am sick, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit more slow than usual or less energetic. I've said it so many times, I feel like I shouldn't say it all the time. Just, I'm trying. Trust. Okay, he needs the approach. Get the speed. This is a long time to set up after every attempt. This takes a while to set up after every attempt. But at least it kind of looks like it's not too bad in terms of you can always just turn around. Okay, let's see it. In left. Get the slide. That looks good. Oh, and that's a far jump. Oh, I'm trying to cam 7 every time he lands to look further ahead. Excuse me? Is that gonna bounce you across 360 style? Or just, it's not necessarily a 360. Get the speed up. Do not slide out in the uphill. But where do you jump? Where do you jump? I did not see where he had to drive up. Yeah, up the ramp. Yeah, but the landing, though. Yeah, no, I saw that you had to go up the quarter pipe, but I didn't see where the landing was. Oh, you'll just hit the roof. You'll just hit the roof. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's a ceiling bounce. Hello, person who likes virtual cars. Proxy, how you doing? Good to see you. Do you not like virtual cars? Specifically, whatever this car type is. Because this is not a Formula 1 car. I guess it's like a Formula... Is this closer to a Formula E car? It was a 360. That's so sick. It's a stadium car. Ah, true. Okay, can he do it from a standstill? I mean, if you get third gear on the straight approach, you might be able to, regardless. The problem is, if you fall off, I don't know where you land. I mean, I'm sure he checked it out. Wait, what did he write? Hello, person who likes virtual cars. Last word is redundant. Okay. Mad because it actually made you exhale air out your nose. No, virtual. I make good jokes to Proxy all the time, but she always just tells me to keep myself safe. And she does not laugh at it. She looks at me like she just dislikes my person existing. She doesn't laugh at it at all. Alright, let's see it. Third gear. Yes, then the slide. I mean, it probably works, honestly. Yeah, that's a good read. Oh my god. Oh, my body hurts. Proxy, I'm sick. Can you send over soup? In the mail, please. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we see our first bounce. I mean, this is not really ice related, but it works, I guess. Soup arrived. You know what I found out recently? Is that if you order food on Volt, or like whichever food app you use, there is a button that lets you buy it as a gift and just send it to someone. I can prank my friends with just ordering food to them. It's not really a good prank because I think it actually helps. But I could. Okay. I mean, this is something that I am going to assume is going to be a one-shot because you kind of just have to aim and fall off. Plus ratio. Okay, let's see it. Locked in. He is locked in. But aim, not an aggressive right-hander. Just slightly tap right before you drop down. I think it's more of a barrel roll, not a backflip. If you do backflip, I'm a little bit worried that you're going to get pushed out. Am I climbing? I am. Today I didn't do that well, though, and I'm going to blame the fact that I'm sick and very slow in the brain. I have not seen the locked-in emote. No. Yeah, come on. Stop judging people for how they look when they're concentrated, okay? I know how I look when I'm concentrated. It's not a good look either. But you have to do it. You have to do it to do well. So, Chad, what's the prediction? What's the prediction for how long this is going to take to finish now? I think in the next 2 days, we could see a finisher. See, this is what I meant. Barrel roll instead of backflip. Barrel roll instead of backflip. Way better. Because you're not going to get the slowdown from the corner of the block because it's plastic. How did it go in Trackmania for hours? I wasn't at my PC all of yesterday because I couldn't stay. I couldn't sit up. Like I was in bed for like, I'd say, I was out of bed for maybe 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours of the entire day yesterday. You got 6th. I don't know how many people were in, but I think 6th is really good. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, that's good. Your cam froze mid-race? So this was you for 2 hours? Why didn't you remove the camera, dude? That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, my mind, dude. Holy. I think I need like a painkiller or something. I really thought I had some. Hold on, let me just get some water. I'm ready. I'm back. Sorry. Good. I'm ready. Okay, let me just read this again. I was busy looking at Virtual's face. Jump over. What are we looking at here? Is this a different way? Are there multiple ways now? Or is that like a safe route? That looks crazy. Because is this an approach to a wall ride? It might be a pro route again. Not a yeah like a different route, but it just looks insanely difficult. But you don't have icy tires. Do you think you can make it up? I don't know, man. It looks very, very spooky. I would go the regular way, or like the intended obvious way first. Just to not mess anything up like crazy. This is yesterday's PB Codex. We've actually caught up. I wasn't here for 2 days, and an unbelievable amount of progress has been made in 2 days. Like, I'm very, very surprised about how fast these couple of floors have gone. Like, floor 15 looked so cooked, and it got beat so fast. Okay, good save. Really good save. Oh, you have to get down there anyway. I see. Okay, and the question is, would this wall ride even work the sideways without the icy wheels? Is the question. You'll give the tower maximum of 1 more week. I don't even think it's gonna take 1 more week. I think it's gonna take 2 to 3 days tops. I don't really know. Like, I mean, surely you can make it. Surely you can make it. I think the scary part is that what is it on floor? Is it floor 10 where you do the gear 1 ice slide on the plastic, and even if you get second gear, it just boots you down to first gear immediately, regardless. I'm not super knowledgeable about what the gear changes are on wet ice plastic ice slides. Second gear, gears down to first, so it is just first. It is just first. Very, very nice that you didn't get flung out. But it seems like it just pushes you down to first gear almost no matter what you do if you have wet icy wheels on plastic. Okay, and this is gear 3 uphill ice slide, and you'll get right back up there. Awesome. Okay, so not the most punishing fail. Depends if there's like an impossible jump. Well, there was one jump that hindered progress on Deep Dip 2 for like 3 days, which was the hole jump on floor 11, where if you failed it, you would fall down the hole all the way to the bottom. So you would have one attempt at it per time you got there. And if you fell, you would start over. Can you slide out? You can. You can also slide out. This tower feels like a Struggle Perfect difficulty. I've said for so long. I've said for like 2 years. Even not just this, but also with Khaki and everything. It really seems like the sweet spot for an event is 2 weeks. But some people will argue that a month is also great. I really think 2 weeks is like a really good sweet spot for any event in Trackmania. Because I'm also noticing, even with Khaki has so much hype. Then 2 weeks go by, and it's like, okay. Then people stop streaming it. It's still hype for the people playing it, but it's not like... and it also depends, or is the event you're hosting made for the participants or for the watchers? Right? Because it's really hard to keep something interesting for 4 weeks in a row if you're trying to cater for the spectators. Because I'm you guys know, like, I'm 99% more worried about people watching than I am about people playing, which is not really fair to the people playing. So I have a very different viewpoint. Okay. Good stop. And then, are you gonna get second gear and then turn, or are you gonna stay lower gear and just turn in gear 1? You're gonna get pushed down to gear 1 regardless. Did you see the extra push to the right here? Look how much extra it gets pushed to the right. Even though it looks like you're gonna undershoot it and fly left, if this was an ice slide, you would have flown this way. It just grips you so hard. So you gotta go, what, full sideways, perpendicular here? Was it the tab release? Let's take a look. Full left, full left, full left. Release. Accelerate. I mean, you'd assume it was to widen the slide. I couldn't tell you guys why it pulls you so hard right. The problem is that if you don't hold the turn and you release to try to straighten out your car, you're gonna lose speed, and you're not gonna make the jump regardless. Okay, back to floor 15. I don't know if he's if that's the world record. And he gets up again. It looks like he gets up again. Also, attention span these days is dwindled. I mean, people... The hype around an event is directly just responsible from, like, how many players are actively playing it. So as long as people are consistently playing it, I think the hype is gonna stay. I personally believe even bigger and challenging events also bring a certain amount of enthusiasm to the player base. I agree. I agree. There has to be room for like giga hard events and like events like this. I really like Deep Slip. I think the overwhelming majority has said that Deep Slip has been great. Oh, dude, look at the 360. It still works so great. Then line up, get third gear, and then get the ice slide. Also works great. Yeah, no issue there. The difference is, and this goes for the whole Trackmania, Deep Dip 2 was hyped by Virtual. This was not. I kind of sort of disagree. No, I initially did not have high hopes for Deep Slip. I'm very, very surprised about how well it did. I think the recoveries make it less punishing to play. So as a player, if you've spent 4 hours or 3 hours making it back to PB, just to have one attempt at a jump and you're guaranteed to hit the bottom again if you fail it, is so much more punishing than getting to try them multiple times. The problem is that it just becomes way harder to make the map last a month. But I think it just mental-wise, it's a lot less aggressively soul-crushing. Floor 11 was Deep Dip 2's downfall. Like, yeah, having 3 days on the same floor where people were just getting to that one jump and falling again might have been a little much. Only have one hint for you. Your game is overlapping Virtual's RPM and speed. I know, but I don't know where else to put it. Alright, so he's analyzing this part again. He either underslit or overslit. It looks like you have to approach it slightly more sideways. Because if you approach it with your back wheel first, it looks like it's gonna pull you, like it's gonna tighten your turn even more and pull you to the right. So if you don't enter in like a... You guys know the angle that you enter dirt flicks with. I think that's too much of an angle here. Then you want to enter more sideways. Like that. Exactly like that. Look how perpendicular that is. Look how perpendicular that is. And it does not pull his car to the right. Very, very slightly, because otherwise he would have flown to the left. But exactly what I meant. Very clean. What? Perpendicular. At a right angle. Orthogonal. Other words that mean the same thing, pretty much. Actually, I'm not 100% certain what the difference between perpendicular and orthogonal is. I think it's more important if you work with vectors. But maybe chat can educate me, because I don't remember. So do you guys think that this is a visual cue? Because this immediately looks like a visual cue to me. Yep. Okay. Well, let's hope that Virtual also sees it as a visual cue. I'm gonna very, very strongly assume, because it might be the most obvious visual cue that I've seen. But like the angle for the jump looks crazy. And there's just a hole here. I think Virtual also realizes at this point that there's a very high chance of failure. Ding Dong, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for clicking the doorbell and joining the stream. Orthogonal is more general. I see. Orthogonal is more general term. Perpendicular is typically used for lines. For line segments. Or planets in Euclidean space, while orthogonal can apply to a wider range of mathematical objects and vector spaces. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought perpendicular gets used more in general speech than orthogonal does, though. Alright. Let's see us jump, dude. Let's see us jump. If there's any time to farm primes, it would be right here as well. Oh! Well, let's just see. In the mapper's defense, okay? In the mapper's defense, Virtual did go higher than the visual queue. He went like a full block higher. Like a full one of these blocks. In the mapper's defense, Virtual did go significantly higher than the visual queue. There's no defense for the mapper. It's such a defense. The mapper is like, go to the black bar and then turn around. Right? Why is the rap so tall? They obviously put a stop block right here, Virtual. This is the most, and I can only assume this is the most obvious visual cue that's ever happened in a map in Trackmania. This is put your car here and drive. Waste of building materials, but okay, dude. I asked chat if this was not a visual cue, and everybody in chat said yes. Was it a visual for me? I read this as your car goes here. So I read this as get up, and then right here, this is the highest point of the car. This is where the car should start going down again. That's what I read it as. Now we know. I mean, sure, dude. I mean, that's pretty rough. It is rough. It is rough. Do you blame the mappers here? It's not bait. Okay. It's not bait. It's a bit unclear. Yeah. It is. It is. But in all fairness, it is kind of impossible to read mappers' minds every time. And the mappers have been unbelievably kind to the players as well. Like, for example, the jump on floor 15, where it looks so sketchy that you have to jump on a bumper and then land up on a very narrow ice block. And you just go, well, it's probably just PF. It's probably PF from the corner. And then it's just PF from the corner. Like, the mappers have been really kind. For most of the map. But yeah, I think it's stopping right here. Maybe even a little bit before. Maybe even a little bit before. What is PF? It stands for press forward. It means you just hold, accelerate. I don't think he's gonna make it up here again, is he? Prime farming. Oh, the map is PF because it's all about prime farming. You know what, Virtual? I've also farmed primes for you. Because whenever I play... Damn, that's some fast climbing from the players, huh? Whenever I play and I talk to chat, I usually tell them if they could follow the channel, I'll be happy. They don't have to use their prime. They can use their prime on Virtual, that's fine. But a follow would be massive. So... let's just assume that a few of the primes you got was definitely because I said that, right? Oh. Yeah, that was a bad jump. I mean, regardless, it's important you use your prime somewhere, right? It doesn't really matter who you use it on. Just don't waste it, because it's free money for a streamer. Thank you guys for the follows. That's very kind. This is not a lot of speed. Oh, it was enough. All the ding-dongs that are happening. Wee. Well, that's great. What's my favorite cake? I don't really eat sweet stuff. Probably like chocolate or fruit. Does fruit cake exist, chat? Is that a thing? 376 to go, and we're almost at 40,000. Pretty massive. Carrot cake? That's not a fruit cake, though. If you can... No, banana. Banana and chocolate cake. Banana bread, chocolate cake situation. That's probably it. That has to be it, right? For sure. For sure, that's it. Alright, let me jump to the ice this time. Nope, that's definitely not gonna happen there. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay, I thought it was slow. Oh. Banana muffins with chocolate chips also sounds great. You've never seen me eat something sweet? I don't eat sweet stuff. I eat like beef jerky and stuff if I want snacks. It's just beef jerky is very expensive. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. There you go. Dink donk. Thank you. Is your car dead, Turtle? Well, you're not on the server. So how would I know? I can't spectate you. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're fine. He is? Wait, I thought he was offline. Wait. He's not on the server, dude. I can't click him. Fly to him? He's not on the server, guys. I can see where he is on the plugin, but he's not gonna be here. Like, the plugin now shows you where people are, even if they're not on the server, right? So, Virtual is somewhere on floor 10, right? I don't even remember which one is floor 10. I'm not gonna find him. He's not gonna be here. Oh, let's not drive off. Drive this way. Guess the server DC'd at some point. Well, were you on the server when you did your last run? Oop. Oh, well then you're likely gonna be there, right? I can't click Smano either. I can click Jan on floor 7. Which is here. Which means we got floor 7, floor 8, floor 9, floor 10. Right? Where did you, It's DC'd? Okay. Are you not, like, super tired today, Virtual? Didn't you stream for, like, a stupid amount of hours yesterday? I was very tired the day after we did puzzles, because I streamed for 11 hours that day. I still streamed the next day, though, but, like, I was tired. 14 hours? Yeah. I tried to do some math on how much Trackmania you've played in the last 9 days. You've played almost 10 hours of Trackmania a day, Virtual. It is, a lot of dedication going on. Or interesting, you know, use of free will is also another way of saying it. Sorry for an unusual question, but can someone explain how map 11 is possible in ranked? No, in ranked you get all maps. There's an Elcon clip I missed. Let's see it. Oh, this? Oh, no. Oh, but this is savable. Just push it up left. Just go all the way up left. Oh, never mind. That is a crazy speed boost. Oh, that's rough. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, is Pack playing? No. Stop. Stop. That is a lot of speed. He pushed the nitro button. Yeah, he pressed B for boost at an unfortunate timing. Alright, should we watch some clips, chat? Just send me some clips and I'll check them out, okay? Send me some clips in chat, we'll check them out. What is this? That's hilarious. Let me see where he bounced again. Where does he bounce? Well, does that mean that these are plastic boosters? Because where else would he bounce? He's touching the wall, but surely that's not why, right? Corner of the wall? Really? I guess maybe. That's very unfortunate. It's also been a while since I've heard Modda emote that loudly. Now let's see it. What do we have? Backwards. Too much airtime. Dude, he doesn't react at all. He said lol. Okay, so no airtime here, preferably. Lol is what he said. And then that's a reset. What do we have here? I'm afraid of clicking that. What do we have here? Twitch clips? More Twitch clips, please. Oh, this is the one we saw before. Farming clips. I mean, if he wants to react harder, he can do it. Why are people using metal? I don't know. Twitch clips. If you have Twitch clips, we see them. Oh, I forgot the music. Nope, that's the wrong button. Here, 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 here. Boom. Is the music loud? It's not loud, is it? Is the music loud? No, it's not. Oh, I can move my camera up again. And like this, and like this. Lurgan work, that sounds good. Music is fine, chat. Trust. Now let me just climb real fast. It is quite loud? I don't think it's quite loud, dude. It is the same loudness that it's always been. I think it was just the difference between not having any music at all and then getting music. Maybe you're just old, Nye. Nye, maybe you're just old and you're like, these young kids with their loud music. It's fine. It's not loud. I promise. Sounds like me? No, I'm not old. I'm actually very young. Maybe I'm old and I just can't hear it. Yeah, that, yeah, you know, I guess. That could be. Up. I sometimes feel like I say things that old people say. But I don't think I say it because I'm old. I just think that, you know, it's just because if you're 20 years old, you're just not as smart as I am. I think that's the issue. I'm not almost 30. There's such a long time till my birthday. There's like 3 years until my next birthday. So it's gonna be a while before I turn 30. Trust. Okay? September is like 3 years away, is what I've heard. Also, I'm not turning 30. I'm turning 29 prestige, okay? I'm going for round 229. So, yeah, trust. New game plus. 29 new game plus. Real. I'm doing the pro lab. Yeah, right? Boom. You're 25 version 4. Real. Bank, wait for me. I'm gonna overtake him. I'm gonna do everything in my power to overtake him. I'm about to drive risky and fast. Okay? Look at that, I overtook him. That's unfortunate for Bank. Well, when I said I would do everything, it also included DDoSing him, by the way. That's what happened. This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna abandon ship. You're 18 with 18 years of experience. Real. True. Here you go. Has anybody ever failed that jump? This one? I've failed it several times. I also don't know why I'm doing this so slowly. I could have just taken more of the water. But just trust, okay? I'm gonna zoom up to floor 5. We'll get a quick PB, and then that's gonna be good. Okay? There you go. I just keep falling the same place whenever I get to my PB. 39 here. See, is it even wrong if I say that I'm one of the younger people in my own stream? That's not like super wrong, is it? I feel like the majority here is at least 25 plus. Like, all of you guys are unks. Right? Hey, Mouse, how you doing? I'm 35? I'm not. Scrappy! You haven't responded to the Discord message. You have to react so I know that you're here at the time of when you have to be here, okay? And there's... you can't say no, because you're not allowed to. Boom. Boom. Here you go. Alright, this is an issue. I'm just gonna drop down and do the back and forth. Boom. Boom. Easiest jump of my life. We're old people here. I'm very loud and flashy. What do you mean? I just don't scream today because I'm sick. $50 plus here too. Very cool. My actual uncle it might move to my city soon, which is very interesting because he doesn't have a lot of friends here. So I might take my actual uncle out to a beer pong tournament, which is also very fun. I think he's like 54, but I'm pretty confident he can play beer pong. Surely. But why is it the same? Yeah, because that's what got voted for, Scrappy. Okay? Here. 360. That's not true. It's a 180. And just keep the lower gear, please, and thank you. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Never mind. It's perfect. Sounds like a cool uncle. More like a cool nephew. Okay. Nice and slow and smooth and fast. Woo! 100 times better than Copenhagen. But Copenhagen is basically Sweden anyways, so that might be why. Oh, Elcon just fell very far down. Oh, that was close. Slow and smooth is fast. Okay, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. It's a mantra. It's a mantra. Slow is smooth is fast, and it's quite important on deep slip. Deep dips. Copenhagen is not Sweden. We don't accept that. I mean, you can live in denial. It's fine. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And yes, if you carry the logic, that does mean that fast is slow. But if you think about it, it works. Okay? Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna send it. There you go. If you think about it, it works. Phil Dunphy would never lie. There you go. And then I don't take the full bowl here. You guys might see people take the full bowl here. I like to just do that and then go down. And it usually works pretty fine. And I'd argue that it's less risky, because you have a lot of control of the car. The math doesn't add up. Well, I didn't use any numbers, so nothing would add to anything, because there's no numbers. Here we go. I mean, we are almost to floor 5. I don't know why I'm driving, like, okay right now. This is not going to be enough speed, I can tell. I didn't hit the wall from the start. Never mind, I lied. It was perfect math. I'm so scared of this turn, I'm just going to go without thinking. We're fine. There's math without numbers. It's called algebra. And algebra doesn't have any, like, actual adding up. The only way you can add things if you have numbers. You can't add stuff from algebra because it's variables. Okay, that's great. Love that. So E equals MC squared isn't math? Well, yeah, if you put numbers in for the variables, or for the constant, C is a constant, then yeah. But if you say fast equals slow, that's not math. That's just words meaning the same thing. Huh. You can't, yeah. You get what I mean. We can be pedantic about it. We don't need to. I should have looked while I was driving here. That's my bad. I have a tendency to look more at chat than what I'm doing on the game. It's more like logic and philosophy. Yeah? I remember someone being confused about megabyte and megabits. Yeah, I'm also confused about it. I remember being confused the first time I heard that rolling a dice, or rolling one die and hitting a 6 is the same as rolling 2 die and hitting 2 of the same. I was confused about that. Like, rolling 1-6 is mathematically equivalent as rolling a pair of, like, 2 dice the same number. I remember being confused about that the first time I heard it, and then you get it explained and immediately makes sense. Hey, Top Secret Drum, how you doing? This is not enough. Slow. Imagine telling them about Men in Black. I actually rewatched Men in Black recently. It's honestly a very good series. Robo, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Virtual does still hold the world record at Jirukin. My uncle's name? My uncle's... So, I don't mind saying my uncle's name. Because he's just a random guy. But I like my uncle's name because it's 2 letters. His name is Bo. That's a good name. Bo. What's up, Bo? It's just very fast and easy. And my other uncle's name is Kim. So my uncles are Kim and Bo. And it's so fast that it sounds like they're in a TV show. Kim and Bo. And yes, in Denmark, Kim is a guy name. It's pronounced Kim. Kimbo? I guess Kimbo would be their shared name. Oh, somebody just dead turtled. That's rough. Is Bo a common name in Denmark? No. Well, I don't think so. I don't know a lot of Bo's. I actually don't know, like, what real Danish... I know some... My Norwegian friends have very Norwegian names, right? But my Danish friends, I don't know if have really Danish... I don't know what a really Danish name is. No, I don't... They don't have, like, William. We do have... I have a friend called William. What about, like, I guess Lucas is... But Lucas is not a Danish name. That's like a Bible name, dude. Is Bo short for anything? Nope, that's just his name. solid turn by me. Oh, this is not good. Peter and Jens. Jens is pretty Danish, true. Mathilde. I have a friend called Mathilde, that's true. Jan? I don't know. Jan. One of my friends has a really... I don't know if it's Danish. His name is Laust. L-A-U-S-T. Laust. I don't know if that's Danish or where it's from. I've never heard anybody ever be called that. I like the name, though. But Jan would be a very Danish name. Like names with the A, E, O, the letters that you don't have in other alphabets, I guess would qualify as Danish. This is not going to be enough speed. Was there a clip reaction today? We watched a few clips. We didn't watch that many. We only watched like 5. But I didn't get a lot. But we could watch some clips and then I could... So after this run, I'll watch some clips and then we're probably going to end off the stream because I'm sick and I need to relax. My body is still aching. So after stream, I'm going to go down to the store. I'm going to get myself some painkillers and then I'm going to get myself a COVID test. Because I am not well. Do you know how unwell I am, chat? Just so you're aware of how not well I feel. Yesterday, I was supposed to go to my friend's graduation party. I declined. I had to cancel going out and getting beers with my friends and celebrating. I canceled that. That's how sick I am. Do you understand how rarely I do that? You sound well? It's not in my voice. It's not my throat or my nose or anything. The sickness is in my muscles. I'm so tired, so out of breath, and so exhausted.
Don't be weird about it.
It feels like I've been at the gym for like 8 hours in a row, and I just can't move. Waterwork, thank you for the brand new tier 1. That's super nice. Thank you. Not drinking is rare for me, no, but like not hanging out with my friends on like a celebratory day with good weather and going out and getting a beer is just seems like fun and good times, and I very rarely decline, but I couldn't. I feel you owe me for the entertainment in Virtual's waiting room. You know what? I am okay with that if and only if you actually will religiously watch anytime Virtual is offline, because that works. Because we do not have the same streaming hours. And then it's not really a waiting room, it's more like just an extra streamer that you watch. So I'm okay with that, dude. I am so fine with that. Danish laugh? Is that a Danish laugh? There is this famous laugh in Denmark that is like the laugh of like a really douchey guy. He became a character on TV. What's his name? Yebba something. Just a douchey rich guy that became famous on TV. He's a caricature, right? And he laughs like he will say something unbelievably like triggering or like sexist or something, and then he'll go like, and it's the worst thing you will ever hear. That's the worst laugh. If that's your laugh, change it. Change it immediately. You can do better, I believe. Oh, the Jimmy Carr laugh is also good. He's the guy that laughs like, right? He'll say a joke and then go. He laughs while breathing inwards, which is also a little bit weird. But it's unique. I laugh differently depending on my level of excitement. If something is unbelievably funny, I think I get like a really high-pitched laugh. If I'm laughing at my own jokes, that's the laugh that you hear the most in this stream. Oh, no, don't do it. Okay, fine. Ricky Gervais laugh? I don't know how he sounds. He sounds fake, it's patronizing. Ah, I see. The dolphin laugh? I can't do that. I saw like a... was it a short with a comedian that talked to a woman who had a dolphin laugh, which is interesting. I don't think you should be a... Everybody's laugh is unique and special, and you shouldn't be... What does he call it? Like, embarrassed about it. I laugh, if something is really funny, I laugh really, really loudly, which I think people around me might find slightly embarrassing. I just don't care. I also sometimes find something very funny at 3 a.m. I don't know why, things are kind of more fun at 3 a.m. And then I'll watch a reel, and it will be stupid funny in that moment. And then I'll laugh so loud that I'm worried I wake the neighbors. So you never laugh at your own jokes? I laugh at my own jokes all the time. But I don't laugh, like, very loudly at my own jokes. I laugh, like, okay loudly. If I'm tired, things are just more fun. I don't know why. I get like delirious. And then some things that are just not funny just become unbelievably funny. I don't know how it works. Boom. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There you go. We're actually kind of zooming again. I feel like we're driving fine, but it's also because I'm just kind of driving while talking. I'm not even thinking. Like, all of this is just muscle memory. So the problem is when we reach any point that I'm actually struggling with, because then I have to do purposeful active driving. Uh-oh. Surely it's gonna stop here, right? That was close. Woo! No, no, no. Oh! Yes! See? I wasn't worried, chat. I was not worried. Got Massa right ahead. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, people. That was... I need to stop looking at chat, okay? Just stop. No distractions. No distractions. I don't want to hear it. That's a distraction, chat. You're distracting me. There's no way, right? Yeah, we're fine. This might have been the most scuffed floor 4 that I've ever done. Holy. Every single jump we've done so far has resulted in some very, very bad, tricky, not meant to be done like this type of line. What am I doing? I mean, yeah, let's just redo floor 4. Nope. Let's get a fully random... Why did it turtle? Oh, whatever. Let us do this. Let me just do this. Here. Let me do this. That was very wicked. That's crazy. That's funny. I'm just gonna open some clips. I'm gonna watch some clips before we end up stream here today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how far is this? 2,000 meters. Wait, what does he say? What is he saying? Exclamation mark, slip clips. Yeah, it is 07. Oh, just look at the side there. No. That is a big fall. What is this? Up, down, turn around. Oh no. Oh no, it's all the way down. God damn it. Oh, that's rough. Have you seen the pirate software drama? I have not, no. Wait, is this my own clip? Why are you linking my clip? Wait, is this my chat? It's not even centered, dude! Okay. Is it better now? Is it centered now? I think that's good. What's the world record on Deep Slip right now? It is virtual. Oh my god, it grips. It worked. And we saved it, by the way. By the way. What is this? It's the thing I genuinely just clicked, right? Yep. What is this? Clean. I show speed is live. I've never been recommended I show speed before. What does he even do? There's 50,000 people watching this. Alright. Just let's say that not important. Not important. Sorry, I got distracted. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the one we watched earlier. This is also a crazy clip. It is not. He's fallen here multiple times. Oh, that's rough. So, I don't know if it's satisfying to watch people fall. It's just that it's slightly satisfying to watch. Not gonna lie. Hey, what is this? Oh, they're raising? Nice. Okay. No! Yeah. Yup. What do we have here? Oh, you can save this. You can save this, right? No, you save that. You save it. You save it. You save it. Easy save. Easy save. What do we have here? I was gonna watch some clips before we jump off. Actually, I can do like this. For where is it? For the YouTube people. So that they can hear what's going on in the clips.
Day 1 flashbacks. Okay, good save.
Did he also hit this pole? Because I've fallen like multiple times from hitting that pole.
Day 1 flashbacks. Okay, good save.
Well, it worked. Here we go. Ding donk.
This part is unfailable now.
Oh, that's me!
For everyone, but for some.
There's no way.
I didn't know, Jnic. I did not know.
That is so mean.
Nice.
What do you mean?
This part is unfailable now. Not for everyone, but for some.
Yeah, I'll do it here. He does it again. It's so mean.
This part is unfailable now. Not for everyone, but for some. I didn't know. I didn't know, Jnic. I did not know.
That's crazy. That is hilarious. I'll open up another one. So many tabs open now.
A little bit of a Deutsche Bahn run again.
Oh yeah, it might get mad at me on
I'm
YouTube.
trying to jump, bro. I'm trying to jump. Leave me alone. I think that was a wasp. I think that was a wasp. Was that a wasp?
We can't see it.
A little bit of a Deutsche Bahn run again.
Yeah, there is.
I'm trying to jump, bro. I'm trying to jump. Leave me alone. I think that was a wasp. I think that was a wasp. Was that a wasp?
Holy. That is hilarious.
I think that was a wasp, bro.
That's too funny. Let's see.
I wish Virtual was my daddy.
Yeah, we're gonna skip over this one. I don't have much of a comment. We'll just go for the next one.
The only hard part there is then the brake. The only hard part there is then the brake tab. Brake tab needs to be perfect so that you actually. Okay. Sure. Whatever, I guess. What the hell? I'm alive. It's fine.
It worked. I've been watching Alloy recently. Alois. I don't know if you guys have seen him. Goated at Mundo.
Paka! Wake up! Floor 13 is calling.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that clip.
Okay. This is the scary jump of floor 10. This is the scariest jump, or one of the scariest jumps in the entire map, I gotta be honest.
That's funny as well. Let's see, what is this? Oh, yeah. 4 days ago. Holy, he's locked in this.
What? Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself, bro. Oh my god.
I think
it's because I look away the moment I jump. I have fucking ADHD, I think. This one.
I think the reason it's so punishing right here for him as well is because it's falling to the floor. If you can save it early, it's not as bad.
What? What? Oh,
That's rough, that's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Oh, it's the same one. We have a few of the same clips here. There you go. What is this?
They're not doing it.
Okay, this looks doable. It looks doable. I think I can do this. I'm on floor 3.
Oh, dude.
That's not so good. I think I will not do this in the next 20 minutes. Bro, what? How did I move though? What? I'm gonna snap, guys. What the fuck? How did I move? Come on, why am I farming clips now? I was on PB.
That's rough. That's rough. He was looking at Virtual's VOD to figure out what to do, and while he was looking at the VOD, his car must have slowly moved. So that's not great. Dink donk, thank you for pressing the dink donk. What am I doing? I don't know if it's gripping. It looks like it's kind of wiggling. I think it's dead, guys. I'm sorry to say. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. I will take this. I will take floor 4. This is not actually floor 4, but it's as close to floor 4 as we're gonna get. I will take this. I will take this. This is floor 4. This is as close to floor 4 as we're gonna get. Easy. Easy floor 4. Easy floor 4. I told you guys I was just pranking you a little bit. I remember after this, I actually went on like a crazy good like driving spree. What is this? It's not dead. I will take this. I will take floor 4. Yeah, it's the same clip. Same clip. Same clip. Same clip. Same clip. What is this?
Okay, watch Fiskin. Here 2. And then you're gonna over angle. And stop here.
Oh. This is where I suck.
Watch Fiskin.
Look, gear 2.
Gear 2. And then you're gonna over angle. And stop
I
here.
am so 100% sure if I go gear 2 there, over angle, and I go for it on my next time I PB, I will slide out. For sure, I'll slide out, by the way. We have Massa. Let me see it from the start.
I don't know where the water is. I'm just going.
See, that's not a good idea.
Surely it's fine. Okay, the water will.
Made it this far.
What do you mean? I knew I was on the map, but I don't know where the water is. I'm just going. Surely it's fine.
Did it say Massa wouldn't have
Okay,
made it?
water will.
Made it this far.
That's funny. They got a specific Massa thing. Okay, we got some fall-in clips here. We got Birdie.
Nice 360. Stop! Okay, there's a water underneath anyway.
What is up his right corner? What is going on up here? Can you guys see this? Up
West
here.
360.
Like,
Stop!
what is this? Is it playing a full
Okay, there's a
Trackmania
water
video, or
underneath anyway.
what is going on here? I keep forgetting that I actually have sound on YouTube now as well, and I'm slightly worried that YouTube might get mad at me for having sound on. Because some people have music on their clips. What is this? I am getting stressed from the wind sounds of this game. Spectate myself, and it shouldn't make wind sounds.
I can't write.
Does
And I just fell because of it.
stop the sounds of the wind.
Hello.
Alright, I'll see this again.
I can't write. And I just
No!
fell because of it.
Did I accidentally make Elcon fall by writing in chat? I wrote morning. And he's about to write morning,
I
and
can't
then he
write.
freaks
And I
out,
just
and then he can't
fell
do
because
it.
of it.
No!
Hello.
I mean, in fairness, it's not 100% my fault.
Where am I even?
No, I didn't know. I think he can make it up with this corner, though. He must have made it up, right? I accidentally made him fall. I feel so bad now. Oh.
Nice
Oh.
grip.
Oh.
Just don't fall out of the tower. Yeah. Dude! Stop! Oh, stop the car! Dude. Virtual spent a fucking 1.5 hours there. I'm there. What happens? 1,000 meters down. One small slide out. And he fucking spends 2 hours there.
That's rough.
Holy shit.
That's rough. That is rough. I think we've gotten back to clips I have seen already here. I don't want to hear his background music.
We can land. Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah, that's not good.
We're on the outside, no?
No. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Very unlucky. Any more clips that I'm missing? New tech and route. What is this?
Make it from here. I'm pretty sure you can make it from here if you do it perfect. I was super close earlier. I'm gonna try again. Starting the ice at a little bit early. Wait, wait, wait!
It works.
Oh, you so can! You
And I think so many people do this now. It's so good to limit test. So good to limit test these kinds of things.
I'm dead. Please drop into the pool.
No! 2 hours in. Exactly 2 hours in we died.
What a...
2 hours into the run.
That's
on the
crazy.
Dock, the duck hits us out of the tower.
The duck sound makes it so much better when he hits it. It's like the plastic sound from the duck, like the...
I'm dead.
Please drop into the pool.
No, Ducky! 2 hours in. Exactly 2 hours in, we die.
Oh no, that's rough.
2 hours into the run, on the dot, the duck hits us out of the tower.
That's a hilarious clip. That's so good. What is this?
Don't know why that didn't grip, but hey, we take those. As long as we are alive.
Dude.
There better be a way out of this. There better be a way out of this. There better be a way out of this. Otherwise, I'm actually tilted. I'm so mad if I can get out of this. I'm quitting for the day, I think.
Backwards, maybe?
You're kidding me. You're trolling me.
Oh, dude. That's rough as well. That is so rough.
Did I manage to get to the ball? I was one jump away from the ball. But at least we saved it to floor 8. No! Bro, imagine! Imagine! I jump in sideways, the car goes down and it's stuck.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough as well. I've seen this, dude. It is so bad. Yeah, that's rough. I saw this in his mod. I didn't see a clip of it. That's rough as well.
Oh my god, bro. That's only 300 meters, like, as if.
That's rough. Yeah, not much you can do. It just is what it is. Oh, we got a Maji clip. Let's see. What does she have on her mouth? What happened? Oh, drove off. Goodbye. Was she not allowed to talk? Well, that's one way you can concentrate at least. Then you don't talk. Yeah, I have no clue. Silence challenge? No yapping? I would not be able to do that. Ain't no way. I yap way too much. Oh, this is the one we just saw, right? Yeah, I'm confident that's the one we just saw. What is this? This says insane jump.
What just
my
happened? Wait. What did I hit? That should not have made it. I thought I was too late. What just... What?
Oh, he hits this and then the wall.
What just happened?
That is lucky.
Wait. What did I hit? That should not have made it. I thought I was too late.
That is crazy.
What just happened? I feel like I just hacked.
Yeah, you got.
I gotta see that. What that?
Stupid lucky.
Swear to God, was some wall grip hacks.
Yeah, definitely.
What?
If you could put your Twitch player a bit to the left so we could see the clips
I
better.
love YouTube player.
I can do this.
So much quicker to track than Twitch player. Look at this.
But I can't actually push it.
I'm clearly late. I have 60% icy tires. I brake tap too late. Nah, dude.
That's rough. Well,
bro,
he got really lucky. He got really lucky.
This is why we're alive.
He got really lucky. What do we have?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, this is where he did everything in one run. It was so clean. Do people do this now, just in general? He's so satisfied with himself. That's good.
What?
What is this? What is he has a ruler out? What is he doing?
Yeah, this one's fucked up. This run's over. This run's over. Why are you laughing? Oh, I see. You haven't seen that before in other professional casts?
But why? He measured the angle of the default movement. That's crazy. Let me see.
Massa wouldn't have made it this far.
Why is he throwing shade at Massa?
That's crazy. Wait, what did he do?
Shade at Massa.
Did he respawn? That's such a Dude. Why would you even? Okay. It's not like I have the buttons bound, but on a map like that, why would you press it? Yeah, I should get a measuring tape. You're right.
No.
No!
That's dude. Some of these falls that Virtua have or has,
No.
stupid lucky.
No!
They're stupid lucky.
Bro! What happened to my speed?
Crazy. But now he does the gorilla grip right here, and it works great. Okay, like that's like 3 sniffers in a row there. Jesus. We gotta say about Juliana. Don't have music, Juliana, playing. Thank you.
It's over. Oh, never mind.
Woo! Wicked. Nice save. I pressed it on long trial and RPG maps, but on long trial and RPG maps, you consistently press, you know, respawn. You don't press reset. So sometimes I press reset instead of respawn. But on this map, you don't press either, because either will set you back. Anything else? Anything else?
If Elcon was playing... Yep. If Elcon... Oh damn, he made it. Nice. Okay. Wait a second for me. I'm coming.
I think we watched this.
Wait, I have to do the other thing. Wait, Virtichan. I'm...
Yeah, no.
I deserve that.
Yeah,
I
you
deserve
definitely
that.
did.
I deserve that. 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 I deserve that.
Oof, that's rough. But fully deserved. Let's be honest about it. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here because I am sick and I'm just tired. I need to lay down. So I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get some painkillers. I'm gonna get a COVID test, and I'll update you guys. Hopefully, I'll be live again tomorrow. I think I can. If I could be live today, I can be live tomorrow. Okay, so please follow the channel if you haven't already. It would mean a lot to me. And on YouTube, subscribe if you haven't already as well. Thank you guys for today. As always, it's such a nice time with all you guys. I do appreciate you being here. Sorry I wasn't the most energetic person today. I will try to get back with even more hype tomorrow. Okay? So thank you for being here. Thank you. All of you. All of you. With that being said, I think Elcon just went offline because I'm looking at who to raid and he's not here. So like I think we just got a bunch of new people coming in right as I end as well. Sucks to be you guys. Elcon rage quit? What? Do we have a clip? Do we have a clip of what Elcon rage quit? Does anybody have a clip? I mean, I can just check his channel, honestly. Let's check what happened. Interesting. Videos, recent broadcasts. Let's see where he ended up. I mean, he is really high up at this point, right? You watched that clip? I didn't watch a clip where Elcon fell. But look, I mean, he's doing really well. This is close to, or 15. Does he only have one button showing on his stream? He only has accelerate showing? That is such a strange move. Bottom right. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Because it's a PF map. I see. But look, he's almost at floor 15. His PB is on floor 15. Let's just, let's see where he fell. Dude, come on. Is he gonna do the shrimp skip? He is. I like it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, over counter steer, no slide, left-hander, stay in third gear, up. And that works. Yes. Instantly into the wall ride. Fourth gear, left-hander. You don't have to land with speed. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is rough. And I'm assuming this is where he rage quit. He just ended stream. No warning or anything. He didn't even say anything. Does he not play with a mic on? Well, you know, what can you do about it? It kind of is what it is. His previous failure so understand. What is this? Oh, is this where he falls too far behind as well? Yeah.
Oh, lol.
And then all the way out the map, right? Yep. I mean, just an unfortunate series of events. Was this today as well? This is 2 hours ago. So he's made it here twice today. And then here, he falls twice. Yeah. That's rough.
Oh, lol.
Lol. Oh well, there's not much you can do about it, huh? Who do we have that streams Trackmania right now? We raided Grenadi recently, so we're not gonna raid him again. Should we raid Virtuals 24/7? No, I'm not doing that. Who do we have? Who do we have, chat? Somebody's playing chess in the Trackmania channel. That's good. We raided Masa last time. Not a lot of people are deep dipping right now, dude. Or deep slipping. Very few. Very few. We're not going to raid the 24/7 channel. There's absolutely zero shot. I could just raid a friend as well, I guess. Like Annie, she's doing RuneScape. I don't know if you guys like RuneScape, but RuneScape is
All right,
giga
it's fine.
chill.
Let's go. Wait, I forgot to take the water talisman.
I've watched a decent amount of this, by the way, because a lot of World of Warcraft creators are they never
we
played
just go back to
RuneScape
the
before,
bank.
so they're learning how to play RuneScape.
Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just saw like the girl.
Right? So
Use-
that's pretty nice. What is Aloise?
Biggest thing that you have to do at the start. First of all, it's also on, like mental, big part of it. Second thing is you just need to gather experience. I think you just need to load into some games and get it.
Aloise. Who's further down? John Sandman, also a big fan of John Sandman.
Which Black Ops do you know? I played 1, 2, 3, and 6. I didn't really play Black Ops 6 Zombies. For me,
I can't play that music on YouTube. Holy crap! YouTube's gonna get mad at me now. Anyways, but Nina's not playing. Nina's not playing Trackmania. I would like to rate a Trackmania creator. John Sandman is an amazing person. I love him.
Spells. It's really cool.
Yeah, he's great. He is great. But yeah, we can take a look at Spike. You guys know Spike. He's doing something in Trackmania, at least 314. And I'll see you guys in there. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having a good time. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow if I'm not too sick. All right. People, hey, chat. People, hey.